Hello, everyone. Thank you for being here on a Wednesday. Also, it is Wednesday. Good job for making it halfway through the work week. Excuse me. Announcements. Nothing changes tomorrow, but my work is having a lunch thing on Friday. I forgot the day. And that will cause me very likely to be a little late. I lost my chat window. Just wanted everyone to be aware of that. I will try to get back as close as I can, but I found was possibly the most busted mon I have ever seen. Uh-oh. I think chat's broken. Hey guys, can I get some, like, dancing larvatars or something? I realized that. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, JB. Also, hello. Strive, thank you for being here. Rhyme, Cyber. Oh my word, what is this thing? Apparently, I have drops for Crunchyroll? Huh. There you go. I didn't know that. What's this? Just a figment of my imagination. Honestly, sometimes I wonder. Depending on how long you're gone. Like, wait, is his name JB? Was it? I actually thought of it was a random thing. I was trying to explain to someone like something that happened on stream and how like we'll be playing Pokemon but talk about Fire Emblem, and I was like, yeah, some person named Edelgard dropped in, and then I was like, I haven't seen Edelgard in a while. I then had to explain Edelgard on Hresfeld. But a slacking with Sniper, Levitate, Fur Coat, and Terrestrial Treasure. My trash can is too full right now for me to throw up in, but I want to. So badly after reading that. At least it doesn't have all those abilities at once. That's almost as bad as, I think Purple Cliff was doing a randomized thing. Oh, but it does? Purple Cliff was doing a randomized something or other of Black and White, I think, maybe? And he got a Moxie slacking. It was, and like I said, it was like Black and White or Black and White 2. So Gen 5, that thing was absolutely insane. I also just realized we have one badge. Anyway, announcements are covered. I ever saw was Wonder Guard's Spirit Tomb before. Firefang. Firefang. Because for some reason, that works. Something about the coding got screwed up. I heard Fire Emblem. I knew I wasn't crazy. Edelgard was real. That was amazing. It's been a minute. Nice to see you again. Alright. Apparently we have drops for Crunchyroll if anyone's interested in that. Didn't know that was a thing, and I feel attacked a little bit. Just a little bit. I've been watching some more anime here recently because I ran out of other shows to watch during work. I have a Zekrom with a combination of Wonder Garden Libero. That's gross. At least, is Zekrom fast? I would never watch anime work. The two sides of that. We'll talk about that here in a second. Let me go through changed notes since Ryan was so kind as to send them. I also don't know why the image quality on these is so not good. I don't think I can really change that. Well, maybe I don't know. If I can, I don't know how. If I can't, why not? All right. General changes. Added a new type of berry tree to the game. Rhyme, what did you make? What would you have made? You already made the flinch berry. You already made a bleed berry. I have no idea what you would add. Terror? It's not a berry, it's a new tree. Oh. Huh? Now I'm confused. What tree doesn't give a berry? Route 6 has one. If only we could... But if only we would be able to get there. Alright. Increased catch rate of... I appreciate that. Even though... This is the lizard that I still don't know how to pronounce that we got in one Pokeball. Rhyme. 120.97. That's 120 is a lot because it was 45. Yeah. No, metals, steely spirit, first body, sweet dreams. Oh, and flame body. That's gross. Don't touch it. Girl in Santiana that sells the player a Pokemon now sells a different Pokemon in Pokemon Dark. Wait, in Light does she sell you Lunatone, and in Dark does she sell you Solrock? That would be really neat. That's actually kind of cool. You get the sun and dark and the moon and light. I actually really like that. Changes to some major trainers. I think this is mostly fixing the wrong Pokemon. Right, Grovyle. I think a Grovyle was wrong and a Rotom was both were wrong forms. Dazzling now baits fairy type encounters. That someone suggested that. For the night is dark and full of terrors. What do you mean you don't know if you can fix it? You have the power. That was Cyber. Shout out to Cyber for that recommendation. That was pretty cool. Added a new ability to the game. Assault mode. Was literally coded correctly. That is strange. Does it pull the Pokemon ID or does it pull the form stuff? Rhyme has no power. Ability. ID first, then form. Have we run into other forms at this point? I don't think so. Have we? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there was a Galarian Zigzagoon. That's the only one I remember right now. Assault mode powers up fighting type moves and contact damage. Oh, I know this one. I made this one. If a fighting type move is used by a Pokemon with this ability, its attack or special attack is multiplied by 1.5 during damage calculations, effectively increasing damage by 50%. It's effectively stab. Additionally, all contact moves made by the Pokemon have their base power increased by 10%. Now, you might say 10% is a very small amount. Tough Claws is only 20. I feel like, you know, just making it 20% would just invalidate tough claws. That's just me. And it did for that. For the other one, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's weird. Next line, form 1. That's weird. So an individual and myself have been playing Storm Silver as a Soul Link or just playing through it? Just screw the Whitney fight. We're going to get through this and then I want to look at that Whitney fight. Fixed conundrum triggering even if the Pokemon was already confused. That was funny. We started it as a Nuzlocke. We gave up at Whitney. Valid. It was a Nuzlocke and then decided F's in chat. Fixed Terraform not checking primary typing for poison. Fair. Toxic terrain was the last terrain added, I think. Fixed the dude in the first gym giving incorrect info on the gym. That was funny. Fixed Stealing Ghost being able to bleed. That was weird. Why does Wigglytuff need Wish, Ice Beam, and Psychic coverage? Yeah, and then all this was already there. All right. I want to look at that Whitney fight now, though. Just to get an idea. Storm Silver. Gym leaders. Nuzlocke tracker. That's not helpful. I'm just bad at Pokemon. I've come to terms with. You might be very self-aware, but I always just feel bad reading someone saying that. Okay, they have no items, which I think is weird. Just gonna throw that out there. It's only the Miltank and the Clefable that have items. I think that's kind of strange. Isn't this a Drayano hack? Huh. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I played very small amount of Renegade Platinum. And the first mon of the first gym leader is a nose pass. But the second one it threw out was a Larvitar with a flame orb. And I was like, that's stupid. Oh wait, this thing has guts. Lickitung with Power Whip, disable Body Slam and Attract. That's gross. Lopunny. Attract, Jump Kick, Agility, Dizzy Punch. I think you could bait Jump Kick pretty easily there. I imagine Ghastly's still pretty easy to get. Wigglytuff. Good coverage with Psychic and Ice Beam. I had Ghastly. Does the Lopunny have Scrappy? No, but Miltank does. Well, the only reason I ask is because of Jump Kick, right? Hang on. Let me look up actual documentation instead of going off a stupid Reddit thread that is not accurate. Because it doesn't actually tell me a whole lot of anything. This also doesn't tell me a whole lot of anything. So I want to have a link to the stuff. Documentation. Whitney. I don't know what this is for. I'm curious. This is not helpful. The music cut off for a second and I got terrified. It's on a specific website, isn't it? bum, bum. Okay, we might be moving on. Yeah, because I'm not seeing like their actual. Oh, it's in the game files? Hang on, I might have that. Believe it or not, I think I did pick up Storm Silver. I think I did pick it up. Those are all my randomized ones. I might not have. I might have lied. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere, and if I don't, I will be very sad because they took a lot of those offline. Anyway, for now, here we go. So, I don't know why we're back in this town right now. Why am I in this town? Didn't we beat the first gym leader? Oh. Shout out to JB. I don't actually see action replay, important items, evolution changes. Yeah, I don't see anything about the last one. Thank you. I keep getting signed out of my email, so. Ah, much better. Whitney. Let's check out Whitney. Lickitung, own tempo, power whip. Yeah, that seems kind of gross. Power whip Lickitung just means like you can't use rock types at all, pretty much. That's annoying. Lopunny with only having jump kick and dizzy punch, you could wall with a ghost type. If you get Heracross, it's true. True. I don't know how easy it is to get Heracross. Yeah. I know in the originals you could, because you can headbutt like every frickin' tree. So the only one that couldn't hit Ghost. Yeah, and that's what I was getting to. Zen headbutt on Stantler means it can hit Ghost, but what's nice is if Lopunny's out, you switch into Ghastly, and then you get free damage on something, assuming you don't just have Ghost move. Fairy types? I assume it works the same as in the normal games. Pokemon aren't listed in the docs. That's annoying. If you use a fairy patch. Okay. The only reason I ask... I know... I think Renegade Platinum has fairies, right? But I know that that one's newer than... Sacred Gold and Storm Silver. Side note, can we all not be okay with the fact that they didn't just make a Crystal remake? Don't get me wrong, I don't think they should have 3 versions, but we got the non-fairy patch. Okay. Yeah, that Wigglytuff seems really annoying, especially because Ice Beam means it's going to be hitting the rock types you would normally use to resist. They're super effective because most of them are part ground. And that Psychic is really annoying too. Q-Charm's obviously a pain in the butt. I wish I could have had a Platinum. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think everyone wished that. BDSP was not a good choice of remake. Oh, hey, I will say I find this, after playing Radical Red for a little bit, I appreciate that the Clefable has Magic Guard, but not Life Orb. Gotta throw that out there. Oh, BDSP was so bad. I didn't even finish it. I started playing through it, specifically SP, because I had played Diamond before, like in Gen 4. And then as I was playing through it, first off, I couldn't take Cyrus seriously because his head's like the size of his body. Couldn't do it. And then the movement was clunky, in my opinion. I didn't like the movement. I was more okay with the Underground, what they did with the Underground. I thought that was at least kind of creative. But yeah, I didn't like it. Did not like it. Really didn't like the fact that they were just like, oh, hey, we have this nice Dex over here for Platinum. Whoop. Like, it was the meme of The Office, and the two people say something stupid, and the one guy says something right, and he gets thrown out the window. That was the embodiment of those games. I don't know where you get rollout, where you get Protect in Storm Silver, but I feel like if you can get it, the Milk Tank is still annoying, but it's not quite as bad. The Lumberry is really annoying. I think I would try to go for Leech Seed if I could. Time for chores. Yeah, that is my take on that trainer. And hey, if we get through this before I'm done building the calculator, which will probably happen because the calculator is really complicated, we might go to Storm Silver. Well, actually, first we're going to finish Radical Red, and then we'll jump somewhere. Might do Storm Silver. Play alongside Strive and JB. And by that, I mean lag severely behind them. Because how else? Sir Strive JB. Hey, I'd be down for it. I'm actually down for a Soul Link. It's been a while since we've done those. I did one with Rhyme, and I did one with a buddy of mine, Dara. I did two, actually, with him. 3-player Soul Link. Dude, I'd do it. If it was a vanilla game. Okay, so here's something that I would really like. If you could find 2 vanilla games from different generations, right? So, hey, that's fine. I'm down for it. Scent of Fear. I want to find 2 games, 2 vanilla games in different generations that have the same number, or right about, of encounters before probably, each of the first 3 gyms, and then after that you probably have enough encounters to do whatever you need to. But finding that has proven to be difficult. Granted, I haven't looked very hard. Okay. I think we're good now, right? I think we have all of our encounters. Oh, that's right. I was given the thing. I remember. Can you tell I haven't played this in a minute? Oh man. With the Nuzlocke run, it was always like, I wouldn't even say the back of my mind. It was always at like the side of my mind. And so I knew exactly where we were pretty much at all times, and I was running calcs and stuff. With this one, this is a Chatlocke. For all I know, I'm gonna like get something cool and y'all are just gonna kill it. Excuse me. Wee. Oh, I never did get those. Oh well. I'm not running all the way back there. Okay. Now, nothing in this game scales to your current level, so I'm not overly frightened by most of these trainers around here. I might be frightened later, but not right now. Okay. Now, we do have 2 points that we can go. We can go this way, which we already did a little bit. And we can get a headbutt tree encounter. Or one of the best encounters in the game. Not even kidding. Wiglet. Specifically, Wug Trio. Freaking amazing. But we are going to go this way. Oh, I can pick up a Pikachu too. Alright, everyone. Which Pikachu do we want? That one. This one? I don't know how else to single out a Pikachu. Just keep awkwardly following it. Like me to my friend when we're at a party that I don't know anyone else at. Alright. Oh, I have to pull up my follower list. That was not a good choice. I forgot to do that. Why does it keep logging me out? Infuriating. Remember me for 30 days. Logs me out in... highly annoying. Community follower list. Let's find a Pikachu, shall we? King of the Bowl. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, Funky. Funky lame. I don't know why Funky is, there we go. Funky the Pikachu. Now, these ones are normal Pikachu, right? They don't have, I know they don't have the hidden. Oh, might help if I get the bike. Confirmed, you can in fact still get Pokemon from headbutting trees. I don't know the rates. Okay, yeah. So I know HGSS, you're just supposed to headbutt a tree once, and if you don't get an encounter, then you move on to the next tree. If you do get an encounter, then you keep headbutting until you find the one you want. Because apparently, based on your trainer ID, some trees just don't give encounters, and I've always thought that was kind of dumb. But it's not a massive deal. Surprise. Catch you later, nerd. What? All right, here we go, though. Oh. I was actually going for this. All right, into the cave. That was easy. Forgot how to talk. Found ourselves a Zubat. It doesn't have a flying move. Because for some reason, Zubat doesn't get wing attack, and Crobat doesn't get a physical flying move till like friggin' level 50. That was unfortunate. More. Ooh. Okay. There we go. And there's Zubat. Let's see here. Now that we've added a Zubat to the ranks. Kakarot. Trying to read the name. Bible brick. Bibled brick. Lemon shark. Go lemon. Yeah, just go ahead and send it to the box for now. We can leave. What? Really? There we go. Huh. Why you got 2 accounts? You trying to avoid bans? Yeah, we'll go here first. Yes, I am a ban evader. I knew it. Just going into other chats, saying slurs, getting banned, evading banned. Wait, what? Hey, JB. Welcome back. I wasn't prepared for him to laugh after. Where is Cora? Ta-da. First route you catch Heracross on is 33. It doesn't tell me rates. Nice. Wepperberry. Very useful. I don't remember the focus band being there. That's pretty fun. Alright. Oh. This was quick. That was weird. Oh. I put 2 in there. Oh, ads are running. Alright, just 1. Chore. Time for chore then, not chores. Oh. Oh no, Edge. What's an ad? You're not wrong. Alright, well, you guys get a present. Oh, never mind. I forgot my water in the other room. I'll be right back. Ta-da! Furt walk. Good furt walk. There we go. So he's gone. Start. rhyme? Kind of sounds like something from Gen 5. 42. Oh, I had something. I do not remember. Oh, shoot. I need to take my wife. No, she's already gone. Never mind. Unfortunate. My 3D printer started breaking. Now I need a glue stick. And my wife keeps forgetting it. Okay. I think everyone's back now. Maybe. Nope. Just kidding. So. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably get back to my white Nuzlocke. Where are you at? Ooh, that's a fun one. Should have played along with your randomized one. Our the triple white Nuzlocke was something. Alright. Welcome everyone as we hatch the egg. Boop. Yeah, it's always in a floodle, but we now have a fire type. Woo! Feel like I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Mario Mon and Runnin' Bun? I don't remember that Digimon. I think, didn't Astolfo get a, crap. Didn't Astolfo get, an Afflutal like super early? I don't have an answer to that. Also, all the new mons have follower sprites. Your Oricorio or whatever the lizard's name is. What? The fact that you called it Oricorio. Oh, man. He said commit to the bit. I think soda pops are the best, right? Definitely. Alright. Run up here. Yeah. Astolfo is I think he's playing light, or was he playing dark? I guess it really doesn't matter. Am I blocking the shop? I have not. Playing light. Well, it's it's a randomizer, so I guess it really doesn't super matter which one he's playing, right? Like everything's not optimized. Forgot the grandma's in here for some reason. Just a moment, dear. I'll be right done. Unfort. Nice. Karma not low enough? What does she do? I'm so curious. I mean, as far as I'm aware... Wait, you're dead. As far as I'm aware, we only have What? I don't don't know. We could probably get lower, but there's gonna have to be some redeems of the Thief Amon. I don't know. Yeah, like we're working on it. I don't know what your karma naturally starts out at. You start at 100. I imagine each book you try to steal is probably not -1. Yeah. I don't know if... Are there ways to go back up? Snag balls are 3. We can steal from Pokemarts, and that used to be kind of like a good benchmark. Was that like -80? Or at 80? Well, we need to not do those. Let's not increase our karma. Mart is 75. Okay. That would explain why it normally takes till almost the second gym to be able to do so. Alright, let's see what we get out of this thing. Bonk. I'm okay with this. It has Illuminate. Less okay with this. Reroll. Alright, well. I could not run. It is too fast, apparently. There we go. Kabonk. Ninkata. That is also something I have not actually used. Wait, bug resist sound, right? So I could boom. Oh, I could do it again. Now it's a little scary. Let's go to Strive. Come on, Strive. Let's see what you got. Both of these are neutral. Oh, I'm not faster. Issue you had with looping songs. I remember you talking about it. Like it would start all the way over from the beginning, right? I am a wish.com Maractus. You're a pseudo-woodo. But you're booing pseudo-woodo. So you're not a rock type. You're a ground type. And you look like a cactus. That is a cactus. It works, but shifted. The loop starts too late and ends too late. Interesting. No, just a brick. It's amazing. Let's see here. I feel like naming it individual is just kind of funny. Because it's going to evolve into 2 different things. Alright. Alright. So that takes care of this area. Oh, there we go. Alright. What we want to do, as I recall, is... Oh, hi, cat. I'm gonna scoot. No, do not climb on the desk. You know better than that. Get on camera. Come on. On camera. There you go, everyone. There's a cat. Oh, where are you going? Do not get on the desk. So, fun fact, even without documentation, there is one trainer that I know the team of, guaranteed. Unfortunately, it's a highly annoying one. Technically, there's two trainers, I think, because one, I believe, only has a Wobbuffet. You have a question regarding light. As in Let There Be or the game? What do you got? This is awkward. Is there a faster way to level up besides the grind? Yes. So what you can do is you can enable Nuzlocke mode, and that will it gives you a bunch of options. Two of them are one encounter per area and permadeath, so you can just turn those off. And then what you do is you go into a house that is not required, but is pretty easy to find. And that lets you pick up the uncommon candy. Just a little item. The uncommon candy then lets you level to the level cap and not above it. That can't flinch. I am safe to one more. I am safe to one more. Go for flinch. I don't even know if that can flinch, honestly. I don't want to risk a shadow sneak here. It'd probably require me to restart. Not too big of a deal. Oh! I didn't realize you were playing light. Nuzlocke mode also gives you feathers. I didn't either. Wait, how did you get without Rhyme knowing? Yeah, I couldn't remember if it had fake out or not. Okay. Rhyme just forgot, apparently. Just occurred to me that that probably wasn't a great idea anyway. It's me and I know you're playing it. Valid. Oh, you know what I just noticed? The first gym leader didn't give me dig. He gave me something else. Don't remember what. But if that's the case... So I have to stay in this room until I get out of here. I grab this. Talk to this guy. Now. Okay. Started run of light. Run out of. I need to pop an escape rope, or I think all I have is the orb. Does the same thing. That is a toxic orb. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for dropping me not outside the house. That lag made me think for half a second that that dude had somehow seen me, and I was like, well, we die. Focus centers clear the darkness. And heal our team. Pokemon Dark living up to its name. Now what I need is something that can't hurt Mightyena. Right? That would be really, really good for me. Like physically cannot hurt it. Or I guess it could just be that we're high enough level that whatever damage is inflicted doesn't matter. Like a Floodle. Okay. I think a Floodle could actually work. Hang on. Gold is to silver. Yeah. Counterparts. Slightly different story, I think, is what Rhyme said. Yeah, if I got rid of Ember and Tackle. Fun little feature here. If you go to item use, you can go over to TMs and see all the TMs it can learn. Very useful. More like black white to black white 2. So what we're gonna do is get rid of Ember. I think I keep Tackle. Oh, I need to get rid of Growl too. Fights are different, story is slightly different. Few events. I don't want anything that can lower my defense. Payday works. It'll deal such, well, Scary Face is fine. Over Growl. Otherwise we're going to be caught in an endless loop. Okay. Here is the plan. One of its stats. The plan is we do something really, really stupid. And pray that it works. I think, did I use all of my repels? I don't think so. I think I got one more. So we empty the party of everyone but a Floodle and Mightyena. And then we pray that this works. If I want to restart light, do I just delete my save data or save over? Yes. Either option works. You could also just rename it if you really wanted to save it. You can rename it to anything besides game 1 and it will, you know, not find it. It would be okay for me to not have repels. Just more annoying. All right, here we go. We're probably gonna get an encounter here. That is fine. Yep. Bidoof! Bidoof! Actually, if I remember right, Bidoof is well, specifically B-Barrel is insane in this game. And that is not a joke. Okay. I don't remember what I think it's got like Fang critical capture. Never mind. Oh frick, now we gotta go back. I thought it was a crit. It was not. Alright. Yes. Who gets named but who does the Bidoof get named after? Oh. Sorry, found it. There's one of the followers is named Badger. It fits so well. Alright, now we gotta go back. Because I caught a Bidoof. Bum 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 bum. Rhyme, did you nerf Fang growth? I don't remember if you did or not. Guys, we have one of the most busted mons on the planet. Right up until one of you kill it. But who doesn't want to see a B-Barrel just go absolutely nuts? Like, come on, be honest. Alright. Oh, okay. Encounter type fairy. Are there fairies here? Oh, well, there's at least one, right? Kill it, you say? Yeah. For those of you who have not checked out the, excuse me, all of the, new things. Mimikyu. That's, I remember there being Mimikyu. 1%. Wait, is that it? Is that it? Oh no. Oh man. What? Unless you count Ghastly, because it could evolve into Fairy. I thought it only did that as an egg though, right? Don't you need the egg move to do that? Oh no? Okay. I thought you needed Dazzling Gleam. Just wait till I'm watching Rip the Goat right before the league. Oh no. You need any fairy move? Yeah, but what fairy move does it get is the question. No. Dazzling works as TM. Okay, where's the Dazzling TM? Essentially, can I get it before the next gym? Maybe. Oh, that's a good question. For the moment, I think we don't count Ghastly. because it's a very specific evolution and it needs outside assistance. Right? You need like a TM to make it work. And I don't know where that TM is. Let me... Yeah, it's not on the vendors list. So I have zero idea where Dazzling Gleam is. I feel like it's probably pretty late. D-Gleam's a pretty decent move. Alright, but before we do that, we will go ahead and encounter a very fun trainer. And by that I mean one that Rhyme likes a lot and I absolutely despise. Because it's a really cool idea. Oh god, yeah, no, we're not counting that. If we have to wait that long, Egg Move Tutor Santiana. I thought it was in Did you Fairy Wind? I thought the Egg Move Tutor was in Genshi. Or did you move him? Yeah. He's Genshi for 1, and then he leaves and goes to the Pokemon League. Alright, so this is fun. Here's the plan. We go... Just in case. Anna here is going to hard carry. Because, first off, fun little sprite there. It's a clone trainer. Everything that they have, you have. Or I guess vice versa. That's why we reduced Crassif's moves to hardly anything. We take a tackle. Wow, that dealt 5 damage. That is sad. And then we just... That's not good. I didn't think it would switch. All right, we won. Do we, nope, we lost that time. Do we flinch? Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, headbutt. Oh, we lost again. Do we flinch? Well, good run, everyone. Good run. It was... God, how did I lose like 4 coin flips in a row? Yep. So in the past, it hasn't done that. It hasn't switched. And that's what I was banking on. So that would technically be a wipe. But we're not doing that. Because you guys can kill and revive stuff. So we'll just throw those in the box and try to come up with something else. Oh, he be cheating. How do we do this? How do we do this? That's a move set. I would never cheat Nuzleaf. So Nuzleaf. How do we do this? You're Poison Fairy. The second clone trainer you fight is actually a lot easier to deal with because you have choice items at that point. So you can bait things into using certain moves and then their choice. So I don't remember what level the Digimon evolves at. Honestly, you might not be wrong. So here's a fun thing. The Digimon is not in the list. So I can't check. What is your actual name, Poromon? There we go. Oh, I was spelling Botomon wrong. I thought it was 2 O's. B-O-T-O. No, it's B-O-T-A. It's 24. That's above our level cap. So that thing's not overly helpful right now. What list? I meant like the list of Pokemon and the moves they learned that you sent before the tournament. You're in the box for a while. I did not. I took second. It was a really good tournament. I really enjoyed playing. The guy who won played really well. I could... Do we want to talk about the reason he took first? Great times all around. It was very enjoyable. Dude had the most busted mon I think that has ever happened. I thought I honestly thought my team was gonna make people rage. And then it turned out that it did not. No cheating, yeah. No, he just played really well. It was a very good team and very hard to counter. You have Scavenger. It was also removed, so I don't feel bad saying it. Circulate Toadscruel seems so much better than it was. Yeah, well, so like the 3-headed I was mostly thinking of as a sash user or sash breaker, not as a flinch abuser. Because Rhyme, you've seen my luck. If I ever go for something that has less than like an 80% chance to flinch, it's not gonna work. Hell, I think on there was one battle I used like 6 charge beams and I got 1 buff. Like, it was so bad. That's a 70% chance. So I personally was like, I'm not going to rely on headbutt flinches. Not trying to throw shade at anyone who that was like, it's a valid strategy. It should work. I just know my luck with that kind of thing isn't gonna work. So I was like, I'm not gonna do headbutt spam. So my sash breaker was Blastoise with dual wield, because I was like, boom, it can sash break, bam bam, done. Shell smash. That is true. Well, and so I didn't think about it at the time, but like I was like, holy hell. I was taking resisted headbutts and in one turn losing half of my health. And I didn't think about it until right before you talked about it. I was like, wait, that's way too much damage. Blastoise taking half of its health from headbutt from anything is just not right. And then later, I think it was when I ran the calc for pressure pulse, that I was like, Blastoise did way too much damage with the first one. Because the first one hit and dealt like 3/4 of Tindera's health, or whatever was on the field, something's health. And I was like, that doesn't seem right. That's way too much. But I went with it, and then lo and behold, later we found that issue. The only reason I questioned it, primarily, was after seeing the damage that Cresselia took, because I had EV'd so that with Friend Guard, I had a 12% chance of withstanding Mega Urshifu Wicked Blow, which always crits and is quad effective off of a stab mon. So when I saw Headbutt do that much damage to Cresselia, I was like, what happened? Like, Blastoise was big. The Sucker Punch, I didn't think too much of. But shortly after thinking that did too much damage to Blastoise, I was like, yeah, Cresselia shouldn't have taken that much damage from a non-stab Sucker Punch. But I don't think I had Friend Guard or Aurora Veil up, and I hadn't calced with those, so I was like, maybe. Because I think it died in like one Sucker Punch, and it definitely should have taken at least 2. Probably all 3. Cress was insane. And my one win con, in a couple of the fights, I had one win con, and it was accuracy hacks, and it turned out to not matter because there was a typo in the code. Yeah. Well, so that was one thing, like, the Doug trio prior to, like, the semi-finals didn't do a whole lot. Like, it wasn't clicking headbutt a lot, and Blastoise hardly did anything without Shell Smash. And then that ridiculous amount of damage with Shell Smash wasn't, like, a massive red flag. Oh, my deaths are up to 5. But overall, very good tournament. I really want to run it back just to see how it would have played out without those damage buffs. And without the accuracy increase of Planet Buster. I want to, but like, just to know, right? I will also say, during that last match, I was pretty tilted. I was like, I just want to be done with this. This thing's unbeatable. When I saw, I think it was like +3 or 4 attack Toadscruel deal like maybe a third of its health, I was like, we're done. We're done. There was nothing that could stop that thing. That thing was crazy. I'm still trying to figure this out. I think I almost need a fire water grass core, but I don't have a fire type, which is problematic to a fire water grass core. And I don't think Beedrill really has a poison move. Nope. Yeah. Definitely used to. The problem is you either need one Mon that can sweep or two Mons that can take each other out. Excuse me, but somehow not get, killed in the process. I'm thinking B-Barrel could work. B-Barrel's pretty good. And even if I only get one Fang growth off at the start, that means that I'm +1 compared to the other B-Barrel. And I have access to Yawn too. Yawn and Gnaw. Oh, and I'll get Hyper Fang. So, against B-Barrel, what would I want? I want something that's not going to hit too hard, so that when I switch in, I don't take a bunch of damage, but also something that might not immediately switch out. Let me set up a little bit. Nincada sounds like a pretty good option. But I don't know. Man, this thing gets garbage moves. Shedinja learns so many moves at level 1. And then, like, nothing for ages. Nincada does not get Bug Bite, but Shedinja does. Your ability, Compound Eyes. Speed Boost Ninjask seems really good. But I don't have access to Aerial Ace or Quick Attack or E-Speed. So that definitely decreases the benefit of Speed Boost. Shedinja gets Quen. And Shadow Claw. Does Bidoof get Bite? Should, right? Nope. Gets Crunch at 25, but that's not helpful. Wow, we don't get Crunch till 28 as a B-Barrel. I think Bidoof could work. Terrible option. Specifically Bidoof, not B-Barrel. If I go with 2 unevolved Mons, that should work out okay. Go with like Hoot Hoot and B-Barrel and Bidoof. thing is weak to steel, psychic, and ground. Pseudo-Udo gets no ground moves forever. Borderline Gen 3 learn set. Like, on Evo we get Needle Arm, bunch of stuff at level 1 that we don't have access to. Grass Knot at 20. Scorching Sands at 32. That's the first ground stab we'll have access to. Now I could do Zubat. Golbat against itself isn't great. Because, like I said, we don't get many flying moves. Actually, it wouldn't be Golbat. Well, no. It wouldn't even be Golbat. It'd be Zubat. Because our level cap. We're at 14, so we do get Poison Fang. We don't get Air Cutter. What we could do is go Magikarp, Bidoof. And what that allows us to do is lead Magikarp, switch immediately to Bidoof. But if they immediately switch, then it does nothing. I don't think they would, though. I think we go... You have Thick Fat, so you won't deal that much damage. I don't want to go the Prankster Monkey. I might go Leech Seed. Really don't want to use you. Alright, we'll do Nincada. Bidoof. And the plan is to set up with Bidoof a little bit. And pray. I forgot where we were. I'm not going to lie. I was like, what? Oh, while we're here, though, let's pick up some... no, we don't want repels. I just remembered. I will go ahead, though, and take us to White 2. It's quite possible. So the problem is, right, like I was saying, the stronger you make yourself, the stronger you're making them. Because... it's a clone trainer. So realistically, the best thing to do is to have only like 1 or 2 Pokemon. The problem with doing 1 Pokemon is that it for sure leaves you in like a really awkward situation. Should anything happen? Like, how do you beat yourself with 1 Mon, right? That's the issue you run into. Because it is your Pokemon. So, like, you have the same speed stat, and if you're holding a Choice Scarf, they're holding a Choice Scarf. So you have the same speed stat. So the best thing to do is find something like this, where, oh, this Mon can't really hurt that one, and we can get some buffs going, and go from there. Because otherwise it's just a coin flip. And this is part of the reason why I hate this trainer, is because it's really hard in a Nuzlocke to make sure you have the tools, especially at this point, to be able to do something like that. Because you really need setup, and more specifically, you need attack or special attack. You need your offensive boosts. Your off... Oh! Apparently, if you just hit B, it crashes. For some reason. That was fun. This is why we like autosave. Anyway. Realistically, a really good thing to have in this fight would be something that knows only normal moves and a ghost type. So that the thing with only normal moves is forced to switch out. And you get free damage on the ghost type. But then you're... If you don't two-shot, then you're... Yeah. Sorry. It was a script thing. Alright, let's try this again. Everything's a script. You're not wrong. Alright. I'm gonna save real quick. Just in case the world breaks. I'll see if I can recreate. Here in a second. Alright. Double Ninkata. Most likely I didn't find the trainer. But... Huh. Okay, using Harden is actually fine. I'm gonna yawn. So that it goes nighty-night and then headbutt. Oh, it's faster than I am. Huh. Okay. This is really stupid. Yep. And that's why I normally don't do that. But I haven't taken damage, so I don't want to click Gnaw yet. Probably wakes up here. Ow. Perfect. Gnaw. Now, the reason we did that is because Fang Growth boosts our attack, and we get to eat the berry. Now we just spam Gnaw and hope that the attack buffs do the trick. Should probably yawn here. Oh, yeah. I should have yawned earlier. Now I'm at really bad HP. Alright. I don't know what I'm at, and I really hope that... Can Bidoof take itself out, is the question. From 14 HP. I'm at +5. This is going to be really close. Okay, we won the speed tie. Thank God. I don't know if we could have taken... My Gemini reacted and wanted to know what it could do to help me in thanking God. That scared the crap out of me. Was a Bidoof standoff, dude? Honestly, though. Dude, I was like, what the heck? Who is talking? Okay. We now have Rock Smash. And can now continue to try and find a Mimikyu in here. You'll meet him soon. I didn't even notice. Ow. How do you do these things? You'll lay down for a second. All right, so our next encounter type is fairy. Technically, we don't have to get it here, but I feel like that's not in the spirit. I think we do have to get our encounter in the mansion, because that was the next area planned at least. Oh, a great ball. Should I go pick up more Pokemon, though? Yes. Because the encounter is a Mimikyu. And trying to catch a Mimikyu is not exactly easy in the first place, and doing so with only normal moves seems like a horrible idea. Justy should be helpful since it's resist. Actually, Bidoof is probably really good because it is Yawn and is immune. You're not bad. You're resist. You're fairy resist. You're just evolved, which right now is pretty dang good. Yeah, Bidoof having Yawn seems like a good thing, so we shall bring Bidoof. All right. Once again, we have to ask ourselves, do we find a 1% encounter first or a shiny? Odds are 1%, right? But who knows with my luck? Whee! Ooh. Ooh. Dex nav would be nice. Yeah, Rhyme. Why is there no Dex nav, huh? Why can't we just pop? Yeah, I want Mimikyu and move on. Even though I haven't seen Mimikyu yet, so I don't think Dex nav would actually work anyway. You didn't make Mischievous a fairy, right? I know a lot of hacks in games do. No, you gave it something though, right? Oh, that's right. This thing gets Spirit Call. It's Fluttermane, yeah. Hey, I would take discount Fluttermane. Are you kidding me? I actually really like Mischievous. I was really excited to see Fluttermane because I was like, ah, another Mischievous evolution. Oh, nope, Paradox Mod. I'm okay with that. I like Mischievous. I played a lot of Pokemon Coliseum, and I think that influenced it. That game is also why I like Ampharos and Quagsire, because I didn't use them prior to that, and that game forces you to use them pretty much. And I was like, oh, hang on, these things actually kind of good. Not amazing, but pretty solid. Hello, Strive. We are hunting for... Dude, Coliseum was so good. However, I don't know. Maybe we can pull it off now. Definitely ran into some issues with Grand Coliseum. It was like the second game I tried to Nuzlocke. Very, very hard. I think Rhyme was going to actually leave and never come back. Never got to play Coliseum, dude. That's a crime. I did look though. I was like, man, I really want to play like Coliseum on hardware. I don't know why. I wanted to randomly. And then I looked it up. Dude, it's so freaking expensive. It's a collector's item now, so it's like $200 to get the game, and I'm like, pass. No puff, just pass. I think I do too. I think I borrowed it from a friend and never gave it back. And now I feel kind of bad about that, knowing how much it's worth. But it's also in my parents' basement. And we live in different states now. So I technically have it. I did see that it would be on the Switch too. I was super excited about that. A bunch of the GameCube games coming to the Switch too was actually one of the reasons I was like, all right, definitely getting that. Gale of Darkness is, I didn't actually play. I have seen other people play it, and I still personally think that Coliseum looked better. But yeah, so I saw that. Like if you mod your Switch too, they can just like boop. You can't have that anymore. And I was like, I don't really love that. But as a company, I kind of understand it. Don't get me wrong, I don't agree with it. I don't think they should do that, but so Nintendo's biggest problem is that their games are very much hacked. Or Dresden Files? The Dresden Files? I would encourage more people. It would, but the problem is, yes, and that's the issue, is people don't actually go buy the game. They just pirate it and then move on with life. And so in order to do something with a pirated game on the Switch, you have to mod it. And so they are trying to crack down on that so that people don't just pirate the games instantaneously. Yes, and that, well, so there's only so much you can do, right? Like, at some point, people are going to pirate the game anyway, and they know that. But if you can funnel it down, that's better. At least, again, for the company. And part of that just comes with the fact that, like, and before anyone complains about it, don't start complaining about the high price of games. That is a future issue, not a current issue for Nintendo. Throwing that out there. Ah! Mimikyu! Again, I'm not saying that they necessarily have to, but you also can't just kind of disregard, be like, oh, they're a billion-dollar company. They don't need the money. While that is technically true, looking at it from a business standpoint, which is what we're doing right now, it doesn't work. It's about dominance. This is fair. It can definitely take one more. And I'm not defending that. I'm just saying, like, you can't immediately be like, meh, bad. Like, you have to consider it from a business standpoint. I actually, so I'm going to defend Nintendo. So far, it's only Mario Kart that you can get for $50 on console. GTA 6 was going to be pricey anyway. Not going there. Pal World, I will say, has definitely, that was the Pal World was the kind of like the last straw, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, Nintendo went way overboard with it. A bunch of people hate them for it. Not getting into that. Not fully defending, just explaining. I cannot explain to you how many mobile games and things like that I see that are just straight up rip-offs of Pokemon. That use the characters, that use the sprites, use the models, everything. And it's third party, Nintendo has nothing to do with it, and they just use them. And then Nintendo catches them and they say take it down, and then they do. Meanwhile, then you got Palworld going on that you look at it and you go, that's an Electivire. Some of them are different. That is a Meganium, but instead of the flower being on the neck, it's on the head. Right? Again, I think that Nintendo should not have the full authority over games. Not saying that. Anything that looks vaguely like Pokemon getting shut down, not okay. But the things that are like very evidently Pokemon for the most part. Yeah. And that's what, like, it gets hard, especially now when there's like, 1,000 of them. Like, how do you avoid all of them? I get it. But again, from a business standpoint, you have worked very hard, or someone in the company at some point has worked very hard on these designs, assuming we're not talking about rubbish. And like, you got them copyrighted, and now someone is like barely skirting that copyright line technically. I can understand getting mad at that. Voltorb is just a ball. This is true. It's just a Pokeball. I actually saw a theory that Voltorb is just Pokeball Rotom, and I was like, I don't think so, but I like where you're going with that. Magic Sack. That's a new one. Let's see here. Hyper Pancake Boy. That one's a new one. I think I already have a Hazel somewhere. Lo and behold, I don't have just an insane number of female followers. I don't remember if we have an any, but if we do, I think any works for this. I'm excited for the Switch 2. I am also excited for the Switch 2. Also, now that we have our encounter, well, I'll wait till ads start, and then Strive, I've got something for you. I do hope Legends EA works well. I do hope that Nintendo kind of, not necessarily backpedals, but at least after the initial launch of the Switch 2, implements some sort of piracy check on the device, as opposed to just being like, oh, it's modded, screw you. I hope that they do something like that. I think also part of it is, I wouldn't be surprised if Pokemon Company specifically is pushing for more stuff to eliminate hacking, because of the whole fiasco at Worlds, where it turned out, the Amon that had been coming to Worlds for 5 years, oh, well, that was actually hacked way back when, and now you can't use it. And even though it's technically exactly the same as another one, and I think that's kind of where they were going with Champions. I don't know. I also know that specifically those website, hey, I got a shiny legend from a website. Those are so rampant, especially in Scarvy. Like, they were bad in Sword and Shield. I don't remember them so much in Gen 6 or 7. Excuse me, but I also didn't play much 6 and 7. Sword and Shield, they were everywhere. Scarvy, you couldn't go like 3 Wonder Trades without seeing something. Surprise trade, whatever they're calling it. It was bad. I have looked at modding my Switch. I will admit, I've looked at modding it, but it's a lot more complicated to mod mine because it's like 3rd or 4th generation Switch. I will be right back, because I had a thing that I wanted to do, but I couldn't because we were hunting. Be back in a second. All right. Hey, Strive. I need to know if you enjoyed those Dresden books. I need to know right now. Try to get my emulator. Oh, good. Because, I think I would have to ban you. I think they're pretty okay. It's actually really hard to hold them like this. Okay. Dude, I freaking love them. And I'm very sad they get overshadowed by Harry Potter. Like, cannot stand Harry Potter anyway. Let's see here. Want to do randomizers and things. Switch emulators are a little harder to come by. Oh, they heavily get overshadowed. Harry Potter is a child in London. So adult, you would think, right? But I think what happened was, they came out around the same time. They started to, at least. And what happened is the people that read Harry Potter, as in, like, you know, 5th grade or whenever you're supposed to read the books, never left Harry Potter, right? So, like, they read books 1 through 7, and then they were like, I'm never gonna, like, upgrade to the adult version. And they just sit there and say that Harry Potter is the best series ever, even though it is actively bad. My wife enjoys Harry Potter. She read them a long time ago, and we have multiple discussions about how it is not a good series. Star Wars with shit, yeah. So, I didn't even go there. So, I read Aragon. If anyone else has read Aragon. I read Aragon. That is a very slow book. It is not amazing. It was written by like a 16-year-old who got it published when he was 19 because he needed money. It's not a great book, but it is very solid, and it is good. And you can actually see from book 1 to book 2 the evolution in writing, and I think that's really cool. I can't say that about Harry Potter. I didn't make it, I will admit, I did not make it through the first book of Harry Potter because it was bad. And if you sit there and tell me that it is a well-written book I implore you to go read anything else. Except for maybe Ender's Game. I didn't like Ender's Game. That one was well written. I just really hated the character. Wait. What? I don't know. That was very unexpected. Wait, you guys can read. Got time. Never read the books, never will. I've never made it past early book 5. Okay. I don't remember. So I did see something about that, and my biggest gripe, honestly, is her trying to stay in the media. And what I mean by that is, like, when the Pride movement really started going, suddenly random characters were turning gay, and I was like, your time in this in the spotlight is done, honey. Just bow out gracefully and move on with life. I can't, like I said, I don't know. I didn't follow it that closely. Okay. I'm gonna default to Rhyme on that one. Oh, go check her Twitter. Her Twitter is massive. The entire book series, honestly, is one massive, like, conflicting memoir. There's I don't know what book it's in. Cut me some slack. I didn't actually read them. But from what I understand, there is one book that Hermione talks about editing her parents' memory, and then, like, 3 chapters later, they're like, all right, we have to make them forget. How do we do that, Hermione? And she's like, I don't know. You literally edited your parents' memory to forget that you were a wizard. All the time. And now you have conveniently forgotten how to use this? Sound does not interact with light or dragon or dark. And I didn't use echoed voice earlier. Isn't that Lockhart's big thing? I don't know. And maybe that was it. That might have been it. I thought it was Hermione though. He steals credit and erases memory. Yes, you're right. Yeah, Bloke also confirms it. I just remember that from the movie. Also, they're told don't do magic with other people's wands, and he just grabs Ron's wand and, like, I thought you weren't supposed to do that. It's like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, a lot of what happens. Like, a bunch of the time students are told, don't do this, and then someone just it's horrible. I will say the Quill, the, like, what's her name? It was like the only decently written person in that entire thing, but she was a horrible person. The one that's always dressed in hot pink. Humperdinck is stuck in my head, but that's Princess Bride. Ow. What was her name? You know who I'm talking about? Umbridge. She had the quill that as you write, it, like, writes in blood and takes it, like, out of your flesh. That was a cool thing. Also, how the hell did that get past the Ministry? Rhyme, does this thing have a King's Rock? Also, can we talk about time turners and how that is the most insane thing I have ever heard of? I didn't think it'd be faster. Why is this Mighty Anna so fast? He who fights with monsters. I will definitely check it out. I'm just kind of like in a holding pattern right now for the next Dresden book. So definitely something I will probably check out. I'm at +2! Rhyme, tell me this thing has an ability that makes you flinch. Tell me. I've gotten flinched like 8 out of 10 turns. I'm at +3. I have to roll it. What? What the hell was that? That was random nature, wasn't it? I bet it was like Jolly. Thank God we finally have a special move. That thing was insane. That was nuts. Could I have played that a little better? Absolutely. Did I think it would outspeed a frickin' Beedrill? What the hell? .45 base speed. What is yours? 44. No, sorry. 100 base speed, 95. Okay. I thought Beedrill was 100. I thought it was faster in this, if I'm being honest. I thought it was faster. That thing was insane. All right, death count up to 6. All right. Moving toward one of Rhyme's areas. I don't want to say it's your like one of your favorite areas, but I feel like you enjoy the next area a bit. Oh well, first we got to stop on Route 3. Is he just gonna do that every time we walk by now? There we go. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. I don't remember him being there, honestly. Oh, this works. Boop. That's not great. Oh, that did a lot less than I thought it would. That animation is adorable. Getting down. Got to do the crouch. Let's see. Oh, the big feather. Is that a one-time use or is that reusable? We got Volbeat and Illumise. Thank you, Rhyme. Thank you. I was like, are you freaking kidding me right now? They gave Zekrom E-Speed and... Oh! Sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna make him keep them. How do I catch this? I'll go to Badger. I have the power. Yawn. What? I just got played. I just got played. Stop going for taunt, darn it. Stop it! I want to use a move! I can't go for a rollout here. Oh, that worked. And it's another woman. Sorry. There's something about me saying that, and then the first words I read on the next screen are the Mount Pokemon. Nice knowing you all. Hope it was fun. And we'll go Laura. Crime. I actually just remembered that Volbeat wasn't actually part of our little group. Okay. Now you guys can technically pick what our next encounter is based solely off what type. Because flying, we have to get a Wingull. Ground, we have to get a Wiglet. Rock, we have to get a Geodude. And Dark, we have to get a Carvana. Or I guess you could say Bug, and we get a Headbutt. Ooh, Geodude. Geodude has new ability? Kabonk. Oh, that is a very low level Geodude. Okay. Yawn. I'm not even gonna try and like Headbutt. That is a potion. Alright. The music with the beat of a cry. Alright. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Yes. What do we name the Geodude? I feel like I have to name it Attack Mac. Just, that seemed, well, do we save that just in case we get a Primate? I feel like we should save that one. We'll go Noob. Because it's got a new ability. I don't know if this one does or not. Honestly, it's not actually that great for the party. Check it out. Okay. Move this back over. Time to check it. Well, let's get a couple other... Oh! We're getting double trouble in Sandy Shore. Which means I'm either fishing or... I don't know. What sounds like a fun encounter here? Wait, can I not fish? Are there no fish? So, I want to... Oh, I mean, Pelipper is insane. Don't get me wrong. And I've used it a lot because of that. So, I kind of want to use something not Pelipper. Actually, what I would really like is a Venonat. But I'm so confused. Is there not? Are there not fish? I'll be darned, there's not. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go here. All right, let's see what we get. That's a dupes because we have a Beedrill. And apparently it's going to be a dark type. Is Venonat a dark type? That sounds like a really stupid question. Not this Venonat. Venonat is a dark type. Cool. All right, I think we only have one option now. Oh, is it going to be the 1% encounter? Oh, gee, I swear, if you picked another 1%... No, it's 5%. Okay. Woo! But I have to get angry with him. Alright, let's see... I've seen Venonat, which is in both tables. I've seen Weedle in both tables. Oh, there it is. Look at the Venonat. Oh, and it's female, so it can evolve. Yay! I think Rhyme changed that. I think they can all evolve anyway. But I remember when they couldn't. And it was awful. What are the odds? Like, what do you think they would do if, like, they could, in Gen 10, say, make all of the female-only evolutions, or the male-only evolutions? I don't know if there are any of those. Change to just, like, another branch. I think that would be nice. You get Salazzle or Feliz. I don't know. It's not my job to come up with names. Just call it Salamander. But spelled like the name Sal. Alright, we got Venonat, the insect Pokemon. Very, very insightful there. We need to stop getting so many female Pokemon, because I am very quickly running out of Sarah. There we go, there's one. Lo and behold, I am not overly entertaining to women. Why I'm still shocked I have a wife. Maybe that's actually why I'm not entertaining. I don't have to be anymore. I am... Wow. fairly entertaining to men. Well, I can't steal? What? I can steal? What? You're a kid? What? I am. What the heck? Why there's so many items over here? Oh, snag balls. Joking. Kidding. American. I'm a grown-ass man. I knew what you meant. Look at me. I'm hilarious. Oh, there's another Gimmighoul. Lucky Punch. I forgot that you get like so many Pokemon specific items right there. Oh. Rhyme? Okay. For about 0.2 seconds, I thought you just had the most ingenious secret ever created. I thought you were like, oh, you found it. No. Wait, can I? Uh-oh. Okay. I found the one tile. The one tile you can do that. Oh, wait. There we go. So it's this tile apparently doesn't have any collision for some reason. That was so unexpected. Very funny. I'm glad you all were here to experience that with me. That I didn't even try to didn't even try. It just like I missed my turn and I was like, wait, what? That was good. That was good for the soul. I'll just place a rock. Yeah, problem solved. All right, we get a Makuhita. Whoop. I don't think you can touch me. For I am a ghost type. It's another woman. Wait, isn't Hariyama like kind of cracked in this? No, I was actually kind of excited. Oh, another woman. I told you, I'm running out of names. Peanut Chocolate 47. I could name it Peanut. That's a pet name, right? I don't like Guilt Me 33. Gender bend one of us. Oh, Peanut. We'll just go ahead and send that to the box. Now, I know there's a trainer here. Don't think... I don't think they lead with a steel type. If they are, this is an awful lead. Let's say they lead with like a Rattata. Oh, that's neither of what I said. That is a Spidops. That was a choice of move. Camper Jeff? I don't know why that's so exciting. Your name is Jeff? Is that why you're Jay? Has it got the schmooze? The schmooze? Let's go Terrify. That didn't work. Any. Boop. I don't have much of anything. Copycat. Now I get to use Hyper Fang. Well, that worked. Exactly as I planned. I missed what it used. But by the noise, I was about to say I bet it was Metal Claw or something. Unironically, a genius play. I really didn't think that it would just go for the Hyper Fang there, but I was like, you know what, I'll take it. Boop. This dude has a good chance of having at least one sturdy mon. So we deal with that. Knackley! I didn't want my bag. Minecraft salt. I think it looks a lot closer to a Subnautica salt, honestly, but, you know, to each their own. Not gonna lie, I thought that would do a little more, because that thing's Spadef is trash. Alright, here's the sturdy. Oh no. Huh. I think we ended that fight with more than we started, maybe. Did I not nickname the Nuzleaf? What? What? Go with guilt. There. That was weird. I want to say this guy leads with like a Machop. I know he's got a Machop. He's got a Machop and a Pukamuku and a Wingull. Maybe he has an Aeron. Yep. Was doing really well there too. Grass Nut. That wasn't even sturdy. It just naturally lived on one. There's the Machop. We go to any. This thing doesn't have knockoff yet, right? I don't think. Huh. That's definitely a poison move. We'll go Dusty. That was not a poison move. Confusion. Oh, it doesn't get Poison Fang until 16, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. It can't actually hurt me. Yeah. Oh, we're good. I straight up thought that was gonna wreck me. Okay. We get to play a mini game. Best friggin' thing to come out of Gen 4. Oh, I think the ads just started. Oh, that's right. There we go. I don't see ads running. There it is. Blazing Emerald. What are you talking about? Huh? Did you? I thought you told me about Inclement and only Inclement. Strudel Muffin. Both of them. Okay. Maybe we, Blazing was better. Sentret is a normal type, I believe. Why? Oh. I did not know that, actually. I have seen a lot of hacks that make Furret normal ground. Because Bubble was super effective. Did I ever have a Furret? Oh, I did. I did, because it has it had Vigilant. I suggest finding a Furret with Vigilant and then just completely wrecking the game because it's insane. Vigilant's such a good ability. What the? Clefairy, Eevee, and Clefairy, Eevee, and Pikachu. Interesting choices. Huh. Interesting. A link stone. Yeah, I'm just reading through this real quick. Of my 6 champion Pokemon, I caught 5 of them before beating Roxanne. That's insane. Clearly not a Nuzlocke. There's a bit of drawback to the variety at the beginning of the game, however, yeah. It often feels like there's no need to add Pokemon to the roster mid or late game. Interesting. Maybe we, do that one next. Or we do Storm Silver. Don't know. Haven't decided. Anyway. Welcome back, everyone who had to watch ads. Oh, that was easy. Is that a shard? Oh, I'm sad. I thought it was a plate. I also have completely forgotten how many items we're looking for. Oh, found another one. This is not the most efficient way to do this. Yep. This is a smooth rock and definitely got a model or a sprite update. I almost called it a sand rock. What? There you are. We have to move. Hello, Nose Pass. Goodbye, Nose Pass. Grab the light ball. Mossy rock. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny if you also made that a held item. How do I do this? F to heal party. But what button is that normally? Actually doesn't work. Uh-oh. Found it. That just uses items from the bag, by the way. Has anyone missed that? No. I want to say she leads with like a bound sweet. She's got an Apom, she's got a Mawile, she's got a Makuhita. Makuhita's first. I know she's got a bound sweet. Huh. Well played. What is my ability? Labebe. What is your ability? Insomnia. Okay. Hello. Ow. Good shot. No sleep hacks. Not yet. I think this thing also has fake out. I was wrong, in case anyone cared. Apparently it only has that move. Yawn. Ow! Friggin' hate Dazzle Dust. It's such a good move. I don't really have a good switch here. Well, I think it's got Bite. Maybe... I think Any is the only one with, neutral damage. Which is just annoying, honestly. Really wish I had... Oh, hang on. Copycat. Wow. Okay. That was neat. There we go. Thank you, Any. In case anyone didn't notice, Dazzle Dust always does half your health, and it's just really annoying. Also, don't feel bad if you didn't notice, because I did not know that at first. I just saw that it kept dealing massive damage and was like, ah! Alright, no. Oh, I should have Hyper Fanged. That was rude. I have to switch. There's no point in staying in when I could just whiff everything. Do. Another thing I remember at Blazing Emerald, one of the Elite Four members has mono with Dazzle Dust. Wait, I thought Rhyme made that. Is that not a Rhyme original? That's fair. Oh, that is a cover fossil, I believe. Is that armor? There's something. Star piece. It does, but I'm pretty sure that that is not the armor fossil. We shall see. Hang on. There we go. All right, get your prediction in. This is what we call farming engagement. No Googling. I don't know where this thing is. It's going to be like a heart scale. Because those are only three squares. $11 points in. Let's go. I'm confident. I just spelled fossil wrong. It's fossil. Close. All right, we gotta wait for a minute. Let everyone get their stuff in. Oh, dang. I'm not losing to Clover armor. You did. You voted cover. 2K on armor. Good lord. Oh, this is hilarious. This has never been. All right. Here we go. We're going to find out. I click it. Well, there we go. I mistimed that. Oh, I found it. It was a damp rock. All right, here we go. Cover fossil. Oof. All right. That was the winner. So, I will admit, I have farmed these fossils a lot in this game, and I have seen pretty much every fossil multiple times. Like, I've seen every fossil probably like 20 times each. And I was pretty confident it was cover. If I remember right, the armor fossil has like two things sticking out the side, and it looks like Shieldon's face, not Bastiodon's. Yeah. But that was fun. That was fun. I don't think we have ever forgotten that many. That was insane. Oh god, wait, we just gave Rhyme 10k. Oh no. I didn't think of that. Oh, a Glimmet. 8k of those. Okay. This guy's a very slow turner, as I recall. Hello, Pukamuku. Goodbye, Pukamuku. The hand on Pukamuku's still so weird to me. Oh. That is a leaf stone. Maybe I played this game too much. Nah. Do we want to bet on this fossil before I uncover any more of it? Gambling. Or much. Oh, God. I'm 90%. Yeah, this is Jaw. I was like, I'm 90% sure it's Jaw. I gotta hit this one twice. Ah, Meditite. Alright, let's do some switching. Might actually be a problem. Hello, Aaron. Never mind. There's the Voltorb. I feel like Grass Knot's not going to do a whole lot. This thing's not that heavy, right? We're definitely not faster, though. Oh! Oh, I bet it couldn't deal any damage. Go to Guild. Yep. Astonished. Guild is so good at flinching things out. It's hilarious. Swap back. Charge beam fails. Grass Knot? Oh, this is a normal Grimer. Oh, you have Toxic Surge. That's rude. Oh, of course you get the poison. Alright, down goes him. Otherwise, I would have tried to stall out the terrain, but... Boop. Charge beam fails. Yeah, I get hurt by the ground. The last one's a Ditto. So what do I want the Ditto to copy? What do you mean the shenanigans that has Elite Redux? What do I want this thing to copy? Then bring her Greatmon to deal with that. Oh, you have Rollout. Uh-oh. Has type battle? I don't know what's happening. Something about has type. Has type question mark for battler. Can bleed? Oh. The bleed check, yeah. I think I leave Stripe out here. And this thing's probably faster, so I'm going to Needle Arm for super effective damage. And then swap to Guilt. Yeah, bleed check is having an issue. Oh, but it's only the bleed check against me that's having an issue? What? This thing never won anyway, so I'm not super concerned about it. Also, we were locked on the battle, so. That's really weird. Three things in the wall. I keep trying to use my mouse. It doesn't work very well. Is that a lucky egg? It looks, the coloring looks off to me. It could be an oval stone. Yeah. That looks like a dark gem. Or a, I think it's a dark gem. I think the steel's a little lighter. Sent the fix. Cool. Oh no, that was a steel gem. Ooh, perfect. Pretty obvious issue there. Yeah. I do like the gem sprites, especially mainly because they're smaller. The other ones were so big that, like, when you found one, you were like, okay, well, I can either spend half my wall trying to get this thing or look for others. I'll put the fix in after we're done with this, because I imagine it doesn't affect the walls at all. Ooh. Oh, that's a blue shard. Still very useful. Though I don't remember what exactly they do as much anymore. They used to give you Evo stones. I have a Salamence with Intrepid Sword and Hustle. Give that thing Aerial Ace and just watch it cook. Omega buff? How do you Omega buff Hustle? Does it just not have the accuracy drop? Just worse huge power? Oh, and special attack. Ooh, that's really good. To be fair though, it just didn't affect special, right? Like it didn't reduce the accuracy of special moves. And Salamence gets aggro. Dude, it's gonna hit like a truck. Being 90 accurate's really big. Compared to 80. I would say, I don't know how big the buff is, but it definitely went from a practically useless ability to actually usable. Found uranium? No. Wrong Pokemon game. What was that game? Was it Pokemon Uranium? Is that what it was? Who also has Hustle. I don't think I have... Do I have a... I don't think I have an escape route. Choice Specs Magical Leaf. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. There it is. Oh, I still have my... Yeah. I mean, we're fine for where we are. Nose pass. Why? That might be the first change that I'm like, huh? Like, buffing a move that can't miss? Like, 60's fine. It can't miss. It doesn't have to go stupid. Did they buff all of them or just Magical Leaf? That's the big question. Like Aerial Ace, Feint Attack, Swift. Sheer Force Iron Bundle. Shockwave made to 40 base power plus 2 prio. Rip quick attack. Aerial Ace was kept the same. Weird. So many encounters. I do not. I have looked at them though. Are you about to start an ad read for Zenless Zone Zero? Like everyone else on YouTube for like 2 weeks? It was honestly insane for a little bit there. Literally every YouTuber I watched was like, here's Zenless Zone Zero. I was like, okay. Much more Genshin, man. I actually forgot that that was the same company. Of course, we get the one Geodude. Okay. 4 things. Oh, hey. Do we want to guess what this one is? Cover. Oh, we got a rare bone. I think the ghost gem was far better to get there than the rare bone. Do you get gems back? Or do those you still have to purchase those? Interesting enough. Extra sensory was also made. Why? Does it still have the flinch chance? I have so many questions. Most of them just being, why? How are there 4 things scattered in here? There were only 2 things, that's how. So I normally use dig here. Just to, like, quick get out. But we don't have dig because the first gym leader did not give it to us. I don't even remember what she gave us. But what we did get is also very important. What we just got was teleport. Clear smog was kept the same. Clear smog can miss, can't it? Teleports. On you, over reflect. Really? I did not know that. Now we have teleports. What? Okay, so you can't use it from the party screen for some reason. But you can use it from the quick menu. Okay. Trying to make sure we have everywhere. I think we do. Now we're on to Route 5. Y'all want to mess with Route 5 at all? Now's your time to do it. Or Route 6, I guess. Both of those are encounterable before we have to move on. This team is something. I forgot about that trainer. Do you think there's too many mandatory trainers? I don't. Was not. Yeah, not the guy to lead, really. One more turn of reflect. Perfect. We take it out as reflect goes down. Meow. I don't actually have a good option for taking out Meowth, really. So Badger gets to do it. Hyper Fang. Fang growth +1. Hyper Fang. +2. +3. I'm clicking Hyper Fang. I know it's resisted. Oh. High crit rate Kowtow Cleave is really strong. Isn't that like a... Isn't that like a... No, I thought it was like 100 something base power. I might be wrong there, though. Now I'm doubting myself. Kowtow Cleave. Oh, it's 85, but it always hits. Got it. Yeah, it sells a bunch of TMs, which are actually pretty good. Quick powder. This rock has crashed the game before, so. Cheap Shot's pretty good. Paralyzed or frozen specifically. I saw somewhere someone had made a ROM hack and they put in a move that parried on entry, and I was like it was an entry. It was toxic spikes, but for paralysis. That's no. Don't do that. Paralysis is one of the best, like, para, I think, is better than burn, because sometimes Burn's secondary effect doesn't come into play. This is true. Oh, frick. Okay. For some reason, I thought it used Struggle Bug, and I panicked for half a second. Yeah, Freeze would have been obviously insane, but like Para's so good. Just gives you instantaneous speed control. And really good speed control, being half. Like, essentially setting them to -2 speed. Very, very good. There it is. Let's look through here. Capsicid, huh? Well. We got this guy. And send the box for now. Oh, wait. Oh. Carablast. I'm actually okay not getting Carablast. Escavalier is really good, but it also takes to like level 42 to... Level 42 to actually get one. What? How does the ability work that you get a normal steel Tauros, more or less? Ooh. Metallic, which adds steel typing. That's weird. Just adds a typing. Oh. Ads are going now. Okay. Oh, that's better. I actually have to go feed my cats. I'll be right back. Ugh. Apologies, everyone. Our cats have new medicine they have to take, and they don't mind taking it, which is good. But I have to make sure that they don't eat each other's. So when I feed them, takes a minute. So sorry about that. Let's see here. Normal steel type, metallic adds. I also have a dragon fighting fairy Koraidon because Fairy Tail adds the fairy typing. Still not as good as Miraidon. Oof. Way to understand it. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. We might at one point. That's all Redux, right? Was it black? Oh, I forgot Rhyme sent this patch actually. Whoop. Going. We'll grab this encounter first. All right. Last calls for anything going on here. Yeah, that's I was like just last calls. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But I don't really want to wait for the Munchlax. Just because, like... Hey, that would work. That's interesting, at least, right? We use the Munchlax all the time, so I don't really just want to use the Munchlax again. I want to use things that are different. So... Although I haven't used an Applin. Applin could be interesting. Psychic, I guess? Okay. Is there a specific time that's better for that? Low 5%. Got it. Or... Berry Tree. Berry Tree? 5%. Okay. Well, I already ran through the berry trees and did not get a Psychic Ekans, so... Honestly, Poison Ekans would have been fine, too. Wrong berry tree. Oh, this thing over here. Hang on. You talking about this weird-looking tree right here? Let me grab this before I forget it. That's what you meant by a new type of berry tree. I have to be in front of it? Or behind it? I bet behind it. That's how all the others work. Nope. How does one interact with the tree? Go away, Oddish. Ah, here we go. Oh. Pineco. Certainly an interesting way to get... There are no more berries left to collect. Oh. Well, that was unlucky. The fact that it only worked once and it just failed. 3 of these trees on the map. Interesting. Oh, reset daily. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't know what the encounter table looks like. I imagine Ekans is in both. Oh, right. I hate that I have to be selected on the window. But tree. Oh! Hi, Chespin. You know what's kind of crazy? If you headbutt this tree with a harvest mon, you have a 50% chance to get a chest pin, and that's it. Nope. All right, we will. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Take a while. Oh, the struggles are real. So while we're doing this, I'm still trying to figure out a decent way to deal with the Radical Red Elite Four. With mons that don't leave me stranded later. That's my biggest issue. Or, like, I highly doubt that one mon is going to be able to handle one trainer. Even with setup, probably. The hardest part, even assuming that it can, is being able to set up. Everything in that game is just so strong. They prevent setup by just bashing you in the face. Ah, ninjas. That's dupes. I should really have Mimikyu in front, because Mimikyu can run from anything, guaranteed. B-Barrel. And not. Pop quiz, by the way. Does anyone remember what our rival had? I know it's a Mossel. Was it a Rattata? Yeah, that would make sense, because I've seen the... The Meowth is if you pick the Fire Starter, and the Zigzag is if you pick the grass. Here also E4 all have different teams that are random. You can learn lore, right? So we know Lorelei is ice. But then other than that, what we kind of have to do is say, okay, they could have this lead or that lead, figure out a counter to that lead, and then figure out how to counter the rest of the team with the other slots. And right now, what I'm running into is, like, Typhlosion, more or less, sweeps Lorelei. Just completely demolishes her. The problem is you have to have Sun in order to do that, so you have to have something that is fast and can set Sun while also not dying. And it has to be faster than a Glaceon used with Slush Rush so that you can turn off Slush Rush and click Eruption. The funniest part about this Electron is because of its ability. monkey business using tickle on entry. That's disgusting. So yeah, Drought Torkoal was a thought. My issue is then I'm stuck with a Torkoal. And what do I do with a Torkoal? I think I found a use for it, but I'm actually starting to wonder if Sunny Day Fluttermane isn't a better option. Because Fluttermane can be pretty freaking fast. And while Glaceon with Slush Rush is very fast, it's still only like 75 base. So I'm wondering if with Protosynthesis, if I can be faster than the Glaceon. At which point I can use Sunny Day. Sunny Day to outspeed with Typhlosion, because Typhlosion can be faster, and click Eruption. And the hope would be that Ninetales doesn't go for a damaging move, but instead goes for Aurora Veil, which I think it should. I think the AI should prioritize Aurora Veil over, when it's hailing, over anything else. At which point I have to deal with Rotom Wash and a potential Abomasnow. Because if Abomasnow comes out, I have to reset the sun, which has its own unique issues, versus if I just switch in. So if I lead something, right, anything with Typhlosion, and then switch Torkoal in that turn, I completely negate the sun, don't have to worry about speed tiers, and again, just kind of assume that the Ninetales uses Aurora Veil. And then I can swap Torkoal out with an eject button if I wanted. Swap Torkoal out and just swap Torkoal back in later when Abomasnow comes in. But then I have a Torkoal. One team that is actually giving me more issues than Lorelei, and honestly slightly more than Bruno, is Agatha, because Agatha could have Chi-Yu, which is insane. Very good Pokemon. Hits like a truck. Beads of Ruin is really, really good. It's not Specs, thank goodness. I don't think it is. I think it's Scarf. But then if she doesn't have Chi-Yu, then I have to deal with a Fluttermane and a Shenpao with Ice Shard. And you can't immediately tell which team it is because they're both Zoroarks in front. And there's nothing that really handles both Zoroarks overly well. Except for maybe like Snorlax? Maybe? But even then, like, you don't want to use Crunch. I can't just use Body Slam because the other Zoroark, right? Hisuian could just ignore it. And I don't really want to use Crunch because normal Zoroark resists it. I'm not going to hit either for super effective if the other one's... If I plan for one, I can't hit the other for super effective. So I feel like something like Earthquake or Heavy Slam is probably the way to go with a Snorlax. They're also special attackers, so like it's just real bulky on the special side. Other issue that I'm really running into is the 2 different Lucario sets on Bruno. Because if it's the special set, then Fluttermane destroys. If it's the physical set, that has Bullet Punch, and I just get 2 tapped. I get brought down to Sash and then Bullet Punched and die. So that's a problem. And I'm not really sure the best way to do it. Although if I brought Torkoal, it should be able to handle physical Lucario pretty well, I think. Drought Flamethrower probably messes it up pretty good. I just have to go defense. I have to, like, invest in bulk, which, if you're not investing in bulk on a Torkoal, what are you doing? Torkoal also allows for photosynthesis in general, which is pretty good. But the only photosynthesis mon I have is Fluttermane. And since it's not a double battle, it's really hard to make use of Proto. If it was a double battle, then you can obviously switch that one slot in and out, no problem. Constantly keep Sun up. But having to dedicate a turn to switch in Torkoal and then switch into Fluttermane is really bad. I don't know if it's worse than than dedicating a turn with Sunny Day, though. Also, Lance is just really annoying because his Aerodactyl is Taunt, and that's like the one thing in the entire league that I'm like, maybe I could set up against that one. I guess I could try the Zoroark, but my main setup mon is a Cloyster. And Cloyster cannot set up on it. Wonder if Blastoise could. I doubt +2 Blastoise ever outspeeds Proto Flutter, though. Yeah, and that's the other problem. That friggin' Primal Dialga is... There's no point in hitting it with super effective damage, because it reduces damage super effective by 50%. So that is the one saving grace. I don't have to like sit there and go, what's the best thing to hit it with? Literally half of the type chart. Just don't hit it with normal rock, poison, bug. Yeah. Just don't hit it with a resist and just hit it hard. Oh, I clicked off the window. Yeah, well, that's what, like, hitting it hard doesn't necessarily mean you do good damage, right? Like, you just hit it as hard as you can. If something had... does Mold Breaker go through it? If Mold Breaker goes through it... then maybe Earthquake Mega Gyarados? That could do it. I saw that it has Rest. It's also a Steel type, so I can't Toxic it, but I could Leech Seed it. If I use Leech Seed on it, like, it won't be amazing for me, but it will whittle it down. And obviously everything helps. I could burn it too. Burn Leech Seed and just pray. Because that's, what, 3/16 of its health every turn? But if you burn it, it doesn't matter because it just clicks Rest. I don't even remember what its moveset is. Of course it doesn't ignore plot armor. So... Wait, what? Plot armor would be a fun ability name. Wait, Roar of Time does what? They changed Roar of Time. Of course they did. Hit me with the change, please. I'm trying to look it up, but my phone is slow. I can't use my computer because otherwise I click off the window and that causes issues. 80 base power special dragon move with negative priority and switches out opponent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of mad. Not because of that, but because I evolved my Riolu. Because I have zero qualms at this point of having Whirlwind copycat Riolu and just saying, screw it. And just spamming copycat so I recall Whirlwind with Prankster and then just have Stealth Rock take everything out. Screw you. That would take so long. You need a Focus Sash. And you need... Yeah. Dig and Lagging Tail. Oh, because Copycat copied Dig at +1 priority and then Lagging Tail made it. I see. I normally don't use those kind of like super cheesy strats, but honestly, like this Elite Four is disgusting. I kind of want to go back. Hang on. I'm gonna look at the was on Showdown. I'm gonna find that Peachow. I want to find the Peachow Radical Red E4. That's the main reason why I put EQ on my Primal Groudons instead. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I also just really don't trust moves that aren't 100% accurate, which sometimes leads to my... Oh, yeah, no, I know it's super outdated. Challenges. Pokemon challenges. Radical Red. Red. Thank you, big brother. 4 years ago. Good God, that's so loud. 4 years ago, but it did have Rillaboom. I just want to see... This is... This is just Erica. Hang on. They said the game was unnuzlockable. Someone had an Aegislash. He had an Aegislash. I am slightly regretting not grabbing Aegislash at this point. Lucario's helped, but it hasn't been that amazing. This is just Koga. Flop. No way he explodes in the rain? What? You can't do that. Am I crazy? I thought you couldn't use explosion or self-destruct in the rain. Okay, I found it. As long as they don't have damp. Oh, I guess they changed that. I distinctly remember, maybe that was just Gen 2. So he had Rain Team Lorelei, and she led with a Ludicolo and a Politoed. And he's just hoping for rain, so he didn't know. What does she have now? I honestly don't even remember on the Rain team. Maybe it is still Ludicolo. Either you couldn't find out, or he just straight up didn't. Default mode trainer. No, it's Ogre Pond Wellspring. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's still grass water. But I would say those two are just a little bit different. Right? Like, can we all agree on that? Honestly, probably still not the worst thing to deal with. He's using an Audino. She has a Dracovish as opposed to a Walking Wake. I don't know which one's worse, honestly. Walking Wake with Life Orb. Probably the Walking Wake, just because it has Life Orb instead of, You're chopping leeks. You're supposed to patch leeks, not chop them. She still has a Mega Swampert. And a Kingdra. What? Oh, she has Kingdra instead of Iron Bundle. Oh, frick! That was the one we needed. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. See, we're fine. It's all okay. Yeah. That's what, like, if it was any other, like, yeah. But yeah, don't go pulling a purple cliff. Oh wait, this thing is psychic, isn't it? Psychic dark? Psychic poison. Is it shiny time? God, I hope not. Let's see here. Magic sack. Magic was the first one I saw. I think they're slightly buffed. I think it's like 1 in 4,000. If you even want to call that a buff. All right. Looks like ads are happening. So I'm going to keep talking about the changes that have happened to Radical Red while that goes, because I just, like, it's actually insane. I'm impressed that he did it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's not impressive. But, like, it's just so different. He leads with Bruno leads with Urshifu. Honestly, I think I would rather that. Just so you know it's out of the way. Apparently Audino's like super cracked. Oh, and he actually uses a legend. I think I'm still gonna try it without legends, at least my first time through. Why do you have a Scizor? Bruno? That's not a fighting type. Do not have Sevi Milotic, no. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, and he got it to use, he got it into Switch AI, Panic AI. Yeah, so Bruno's team, for reference, was Urshifu. Hang on, I actually have to go back. Oh my word. There's so much random stuff here. So, Urshifu lead. Zacian, Blaziken, Scizor. Hawlucha. Oh, and Mega Lucario. Now he leads Great Tusk or Infernape, one of the Urshifus. He has an Iron Hands, which is gross. He still has Zacian. He could have Iron Valiant. I think it's Iron Valiant or Iron Hands. And then he still has Mega Lucario, built two different ways. Like, just replacing the Blaziken with Infernape is smart, and then Great Tusk over Scizor is really good, and Hawlucha, losing Hawlucha is honestly a pretty good thing. Very exploitable thing. Oh, Agatha had Grimmsnarl and Mimikyu instead of Zoroark. Something else. Fluttermane, probably. Mega Gengar is the same. Marshadow is the same. I don't think she has an Aegislash anymore. I think it switches. Lance has Aerodactyl and Melmetal. Shocking no one. Primal Dialga. But 90% of the fight with Lance is dealing with Primal Dialga. Has a Dracovish. D-Knight. Salamence. I think he's got a Roaring Moon. I just want to see what... Oh my word. The frickin' rival 4 years ago led with Crocodile. Led with Crocodile. Not Pheromosa. The fourth fastest thing in the game. Had a Togekiss. Starter of some sort. He had Blastoise, so he kept his starter. And had a Darkrai. That could put you to sleep. Like 100%. That's fair. That's rough. But it's not a freaking Miraidon. He's got a Groudon. Still not a Miraidon. I remember the Pheromosa, the Miraidon's really annoying. There was the Death Bird. There's something else I'm forgetting. Metagross, Mega Metagross. That was before Bad Dream buff. I don't even think he has a... Oh, a Ditto. Ditto was the last one I was forgetting. Still has the Choice Scarf Ditto. The entire rest of the team has changed, and I think is far worse to deal with. That's insane. All right. I do actually want to bring Makuhita. You have Thick Fat. I don't know what else you can have. I think Any's pretty good. Just a good solid switch. Honestly, I don't remember when you evolve, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna check. Oh, hey, if anyone wants something specific to come to the fight, now is the time to redeem. This is not what I want. Because you can do that with, something. What is that one? Back in 3.0's era, when Surge had a Alolan Raichu, I would argue he was worse to deal with in the league. I don't know everything about the league. I don't know if there was only one team or you still had to prep for two, but it's very bad. Use it or lose it, I think. A random mon for the next major battle. Or if you want to be more specific, MVP maybe? You get to pick a mon that has to come to the next major fight, which is this one. Must hit the field at least once. This thing evolves at level 32. That's a lot higher than I thought it did. You're pretty good. You have Shedskin? Less good. Still pretty solid. Overall, what, so in light, they had a Corphish. They had a Sunflora, which I don't think they'll have. Because it was a light type. I think it'll be a dark type. Something new. Oh, but it wouldn't have Sunflora because this is Mossel. They'll have a Floodle. Mocking me about losing mine. So I need something that can deal with a Floodle and not die in return. You should be okay. I do recognize that Hawinian Venonat sprite from Blazing Emerald. Don't think I... Oh, I call Rhyme out all the time on random things, and I'm like, wait, what? Is that this? And he's like, stop it. Honestly, you're not that great. Because I have something that can tank a hit. I know you ripped quite a bit from Inclement. I don't know about custom forms, but I know you ripped quite a bit of stuff from there too. We could go. Why do you have Scrappy? I'm so glad to have Scrappy on a dark type. Turns into Cursed Fangs. I'm okay with this. What level do you evolve at, though? Intim immunity? Only good if things have Intim. What I recall from Light is there's not a whole lot with Intim. There's a lot new abilities. Until late game. Late game, there's more things. When do you evolve? Level 20. Oh, I get Psychic Terrain at 22. Oh, yay. He's just a scrappy little guy. Yeah, we'll take you. That sounds fun. You did, and the sprite that we're about to check out too. Oh, I know there will be a grass type, but I have a poison type. Oh, is it animated? That's actually pretty sick. I think just having a dragon type's really good. Just all those resists, especially one as fast as Cyclizar. This is really good into the lead, I think. I don't think I need 2 fairies, although you don't really act as a fairy. There'll definitely be a fire type. You don't really act as a fairy either. I think we drop you off now. I forget what the move is called, but I remember in Blazing Emerald there was a move that attack, speed, and evasion by +6, but trapped you in and put Perish Song. You better that's a I'm gonna nuke you thing, and that's actually really cool. I think Rhyme made was it Limit Break? How do I spell this name? Yeah. Oh, I was searching the wrong thing. There we go. Hariyama. 25. So we can't have that yet. I do get Fake Out and Whirlwind and Knock Off. I think that's still worth it. +2 speed, attack, and special attack, 1/10 your health, then can't switch. I still think that's pretty worth it. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Depending on, like, if you can sweep, right? Combine that with Life Orb for really fast decaying health, but insane amounts of damage. Even your priority moves are gonna just blow through things. Also with a recoil move for faster dying. That would actually be a really funny gimmick fight. In all honesty. Something that's like, just survive for a few turns against this level 100. Like... That is your only goal. I'm gonna drop Hypnosis. Bam! Big ol' Arbok. It's Psychic Fangs. I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop Screech. Alright, I think I actually do have some items at this point, like Silk Scarf. I can give that to you. Just be a menace. Oh, that's right. I was like, where'd I get a Mystic Water? I forgot the piano player. Big Feather. I don't have anyone with a flying move anymore. Do you get air balloons back? Or, I think I should actually treat him more as a. Okay. Emo berries, orange berries. Muscle Feather is you. Don't remember if you got any. I have all physical attackers. That's probably not great. But what I got? Everyone play Elite Reduct. If you just want to have some absolute fun to random abilities and Pokemon. I mean, that's fair. We should, like, this. So the intent behind this challenge, quote, challenge, is that it is supposed to be a little bit more light than some of the other content. Like, yeah, we're playing dark to be light. Just go with it. You know, I assume chaos is just going to happen. Because you guys can control a lot of stuff. So I'm not super invested as I would be in a Nuzlocke. Alright, so we're going to fake out, because why not? Good damage. That's a normal Rattata. Wasn't that a Alolan earlier? It was a lot of damage. A Floodle, that makes sense. I actually think the best thing to do here is go to Magic. Because I eat the Confusion and I'm not weak to fire. And I can hit with a Bite. Cursed Fangs or not. Horfish. Go to Laura. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gone to frickin' Mimikyu. Although that, you know, that did so much damage there. No, my Oran Berry. I forgot what I had. Alright. Good damage. Lordle. I feel like this is a rock move. I think I eat one. Especially after a Breaking Swipe, right? Rock Smash. That, I guess, technically a rock move? Not really. But it does give me a pretty clean switch unless it randomly... Okay. Oh, I can Copycat. Why is Copycat such a good move right now? It's so good. We've used Copycat more in the last little bit that we've had any than I think I have ever clicked it in the rest of my life. All right. Well, like, it's so reliant on what your opponent clicks. Or I guess, yeah, no, it would be what they click. Unless they're asleep. At which point, why don't you just click the move that you clicked earlier, you know? But being able to switch in on a fighting move and then hit for super effective fighting damage is really good. If we knew the move sets, I think we could use it better. You know, just for the fact that we actually know what they're going to click, probably. All right, on to Route 7. I feel like a lot of the time, too, like, you know, a fair number of types resist themselves. All the elemental types. Dragon obviously doesn't. All the elemental types. Is that actually it? Like all the special types? Because like flying doesn't, fighting doesn't, normal doesn't. Is there a physical type that did? Dark? Nope, dark was special. Ghost was physical, but it was super effective to itself. Because shenanigans, say you're a Zoomerl before fainting from Pear Song. Last turn, click Belly Drum. Once it dies, you click Copycat. Now you have Belly Drum on the Mimikyu. That would be sad, though. Funny, but sad. Technically, you could also pull that off with, like, eject button? No. Because they would have to go first. I'm sure there's a... Maybe that is the only way to do it. I don't have a poison move. This is a bug type. Oh, this is a bug type. I am quad weak to bug. Abort mission. Abort mission. That was almost very bad. Yeah, that would have just fried us. Hyper Fang. Just the fact that Bibarel is so insane in this game is hilarious. Why does custom Arbok mini sprite look like Venom took over Arbok? You're not wrong. Let's go to Peanut. Oh, I missed the kill. Ow. Uses Hone Claws to boost attack and accuracy. Clicks Magical Leap. That was a choice. I am also quad weak to bug, but that was just a pivot. My attack fell. Nice. Okay. Got the belly drum off suddenly. Turns out Sash Malama. Oh god. That'd be gross. Alright, we're going to... I think we head into Rock Tunnel, right? Head into Rock Tunnel. If anyone has any opinions about what we should be getting, please state them now. While I don't even know what's in Rock Tunnel anymore. I know Roggenrola is, and I think that's part light, which is kind of cool. Not called Rock Tunnel? Rock Cave? My bad, it's Rock Cave. Rock Tunnel's in a different region. Yeah, so... I don't think I have any bait abilities. Oh. Let your opinions be known. didn't have to have the budget to make a tunnel. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, so Solosis is actually crazy. Solosis is really good. And I think it can't hurt Guilt. I know it's really frail, but I also think its catch rate isn't that great. Maybe I was wrong. Who's getting this one? Who's Moose Spawner? That's kind of funny. Trying to find some William. Actually, kind of, yeah. I'll go William. I don't know why he just strikes me as a William. Fox. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be running from fights for a little bit just because I can't. I don't have any repels. Oh, look, a repel. I need to save this, though, and it will be clear why here in a minute. So I need to save that until it's going to get us out of having to fight a trainer. And not this guy. This guy's easy to dodge. Oh, infinite repel. Yeah. Yeah, you don't get the infinite repel until Gym 7 here. So that's a bit rough. Fourth worm with the little arms. All right, 2 things on the wall. Wait. Yeah. Actually, it really does. Because after Gym 7, there's a lot of stuff that happens. Like, there's still a lot to go through. As I recall. I would say Gym 7's about the halfway point. Maybe Gym 6. There's a lot. This is a very fun trainer. Done. Oh, hi, Phalanx. All right, let's see here. Oh, a heart scale. That was rather poorly done. I think it said 4 things, right? I don't need another light play. I don't even think I have a screen setter right now, so... I tried. Lived on one pulled counter. Dude, that'd be awful. We don't speak those things into existence here. She's fast. Easily dodged. Grab that, grab this. Might you be? Never seen you around the cave. You see the Pokemon? Yes. No, you don't. It's invisible. Yeah, sure. Gives us the Devon scope. Not to be confused with the Sylph scope. And the Pokemon attacks. It's a Kecleon. However, I'm curious, so we're going to try it. Breaking Swipe. Oh, this one had color changed. Lame. Now we go inside. How many energy drinks do you think that girl drinks to have the zoomies like that? Nah, man. It's completely natural. She doesn't do energy drinks or steroids. It's just... she's high on life. And that's what she tells everybody. Nope. It's a rock. Nah, it's an enormous moonstone. Pretty cool, right? Oh, hey, and, uh-oh. Hey, Rhyme, I found a typo. That shouldn't say light. That should probably say dark. Oops. Either that or weed. I don't think weed gives you the zoomies, my guy. Pretty sure it makes you kind of just like chill for the most part. Escape rope, because I don't want to walk all the way back. All right, and now we get to have a Route 7 encounter. Anyone got opinions on what we should be doing? That was quick. Ground. Ooh, I actually like that one. All right. What are the ground types? I said that and then immediately I went, wait, Shellos here isn't a ground type. Nidoran F and M I would count as ground types because we could have a Nidoking and Nidoqueen since we just picked up a bunch of moonstones. You do. Kind of looks like it though. Ground's just a different typing. Oh, we can find M and F in the rain. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if we could or not. There's also Timpole. I think that's a ground type. I can't get in the water. Can't use fishing rod. All right, guys. Sorry, we're going for a 5% or 15%. And you shall see why. This is mostly for Rhyme. I'm not going to lie. Temple is not part ground. But Palpitoad is, right? I would count it since it's easily accessible. It's an easy access Evo. And like if I'm doing a monolock, say I'm doing a steel monolock, my starter would be Piplup because it's a steel type eventually. Specifically for that case, I would definitely allow it. Because otherwise I'd have, like, one encounter for a while. And it would be a Pharaoh Seed that I had to reset for off a honey tree. Because the only steel type you can have for Gym 1 in this game is Pharaoh Seed. Everything else is, it evolves into a steel type, such as Carablast or Scyther. Pineco. Pineco is the one I was trying to get there. So I would count it. That's also something. Maybe like after that, we start looking at like, maybe we don't need as many steel types or non-steel types. But like definitely for the first gym, like we would only have Pharaoh Seed against 5 Pokemon. And that's not gonna work. One of them being a Starmie. Or I guess a Rotom here. Starmie and light, Rotom and dark. Oh, there it is. That was quick. Alright, I could rapid spin. I think it takes one. It's not take 2 though. No, but oh, the crit. Nope. Okay. Fury Cutter is actually kind of scary. Got it. Woohoo! Alright. This one's name is Rhyme. This is his favorite mon. We give it to him. Alright, that was pretty cool. Now we go back this way. This girl's a spinner. Wait, was it? I'm not gonna lie. If it was female, didn't notice. I just went Gligar. We're naming that one Rhyme. I guess I could have called it Treason. Or And. I could have just called it Ampersand. Oh no, wait, you're Rhyme N, right? Yeah. Oh. That was scary. Seal spray for the bleeding condition. Might have some weird vibes. No, it stands for something harmonious, right? Natural harmonious or something like that. I do not remember N's full name. Natural Harmonia Groupius. Yeah, I would definitely go by N as well. Ned Flanders. Yeah, you were pretty close. Let's see here. Can I get an Eevee from that park? I don't think so, right? There's only like 2 places to get an Eevee. There's a static one and then one that you get or you can find in the Safari Zone, I think. Because I kind of want to go tank my my karma real quick. No one's redeemed a thief in a minute. Oh. Right? That was actually my thought, was that or Melodion. Oh, we got. That's a random avoidable. She spins, but you can't see her, so you can't time it. Looks like yes. Route X1? What does that even mean? Safari Zone. Route X1. So yeah, that's it. That is Pokemon. Okay, so we can get one in the Safari Zone, or we can get one after Gym 6. 5 or 6. Nope, definitely 6. Because after Gym 5, you just head north. This is actually really cool. This is not a normal Smeargle. Rhyme specifically went in and gave it custom moves of other Pokemon on the route. That's just really cool to me. Bonk. And now we gotta swap out because Toxic. Oh, we learned Bite. No, I'm good, actually. X1 is after E4 rematch. Got it. Go to Magic, because we have Psychic Fangs. Ow! Screw you. I don't know what this Smeargle has at all. Double kick, you say? The most common move we press there. Also, do we know if the trainer position resets on game restart? Oh, that, I don't know. Can soft lock you that way? I remember you talking about that. Yeah, that might do it. All right. I think we got more than enough steps here. 37. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Hello and welcome to another episode of soft lock picking. I actually think the only way you could get out of that is if you have someone with dig or teleport doesn't work in buildings. I don't know. Oh, hang on. My bad. My bad, Rhyme. My bad. We go back in. I have read this dialogue. I'm not part of this family. I'm no part of this family. I guess technically that's grammatically correct. Kind of just walked in and sat down. Here's a little cricket tot. Only kid in this house. A Pokemon is not a substitute. Substitute. Who's the guy with the fish? Huh? Yes. I like how only one person is questioning why this dude's in the house. Oh. This is how you tank your karma real quick. Hang on, I'm judging you for putting the Vaporeon thing in the game. Okay. You have been judged. Just gonna take this uproar real quick. 600. There are 20. He added sound and light. I almost got that wrong the first time because I was like, there's 18. No, wait, there's 19. You added light. Wait a minute. You added 2 types. What's a marble? We'll go trade shinies in a second. Space is a thing that you added, but you keep it very secret, so I wasn't going to spoil it. You were very secret about the space type. And I think you said that it's correct for both 20 and 21, because I don't even think anything gets a space move this early. I don't even think you can get a space mon this early. I didn't know what that was. I just saw the little dot. Fuck this one. You get an ability disc. Fantastic thing. No space moves or mons until Legends or Mega Weavile. So it's effectively Gen 1 Dragon, but with actual moves. A little more widespread. I still think Clefairy could have been a space type, or Gothitelle. I think Gothitelle could have been a space type. One of its Pokedex entries talks about how it stares up at the night sky and longs for home. Space type has moves, right? If Starmie isn't a space type. We have Planet Buster, Space Typhoon, Spatial Wren, Roar of Time. Is that it? I feel like we have more physical right now. Nothing is space. Only Legends. And Mega Weavile. Yeah. Oh, Gen 1, where the only dragon type move was Dragon Rage, so it never dealt super effective damage because it... Yeah. Originally only the flagship Legends, huh? Can't steal books right now. I have too much money. Turns normal type into space type. Oh. It has a hidden ability now. Yay. As I recall, space is neutral across the board, right? Like, it doesn't interact with anything and nothing interacts with it. Just gives additional stab. It hits space. Oh, joys. Its worst ghost. Did I miss some syncs? I should have the, Ah, here it is. It's like I should have the black sludge. You'd think that, but Planet Buster was insane. Non-stab Planet Buster was stupid. It's better now. That was 200. Oh, with stab. Wait, is Tindera's not part space, is it? That was pure fire. Okay. Choice Band Mega Rayquaza Outrage. God. Specs Tindera. That just occurred to me. Specs Tindera would have just actually deleted the meta. Zero chance of anything surviving that. Except for maybe Cress. with Friend Guard. Or Auroravale. Alright, we get up here. What? That was weird. I've never seen the UGG. Is Cora just removed from the game? Like, what is happening right now? So confused. Isn't it Cora? Your friend? No. The girl. I feel like you're trying to gaslight me right now. No, you're definitely trying to gaslight me and failing. Because she's the one that gives you the Togepi egg. And I know because I hunted down that Togepi egg. Sweet Vale actually did something. What? There's no freaking way. Oh, dang it, dude. I was actually kind of excited for Q to fly. I haven't used Q to fly in this. And bog. Thank you. I think that was the one Mon that we sat there and we were like, what's a bad Mon in light? Slurpuff? Like, we tried so hard to find Sun King! Okay, hang on. Hang on. We can make this work. Rapid spin. Yawn. No one before has ever been quite as excited about a Sunkern. Oh! I was like, wait, why did that hit me for super effective? I forgot we changed that. Sound is super effective against water now, so water's not quite as busted. We'll go Guilt. I guess it really wasn't busted, but it definitely needed a couple more weaknesses. At least one. Alright, Sunkern is asleep. I regret not grabbing a Dream Ball. Bam! And we haven't used our free stone either, so we can just have a Sunflora. That's pretty good. And before anyone is like, no, don't do that. Stone Evos have horrible moves. Rhyme fixed that for all of them. So, you know what? We'll go Edelgard. I forgot Cotton Down was broken. Oh yeah, because it was it lowered both, right? Lowered the user and the opponent. I remember seeing that and going, I don't think that's how that works. Does it? That'd be a very bad ability. Googled. Okay. Poisonate. Gotta say that's not a great ability on the non-poison type Pokemon. Okay. You are gone. I say we bring in the... Oh, and it's got inner glow. Does that turn into sunshine? Please tell me it does. Probably not, because that'd be too nice. Nope. Stays inner glow. That's still pretty good. Reduces damage of dark type moves and increases power damage for light type moves, I think. Light, or no, ghost and light, or dark. Yeah. Weakens power, ghost and dark moves. That's painful. I still say we throw you in just because it's fun. Ooh, Fortitude's pretty solid. I think just having a rock type is also pretty good because rock is a decent resist to a number of things. Yep. I have to teleport back here to grab a sunstone real quick. Okay. What? There's no way. Button down. The Pokemon with this ability is hit by a damaging move. The speed of all other Pokemon is decreased by 1 stage. So it does not lower everyone's speed. It lowers everyone but the users. And currently it's lowering everyone's, including the users. I was 90% sure that it didn't, because that would just be a bad ability. You don't want to lower your own speed. Yeah. I don't think we have access to Solar Beam yet, do we? No. We missed out on growth too, because it already deleted it. That's fine. Maybe we pass on Sunny Day. I said everyone I kind of automatic except Eldegoss. No. There are some abilities that also affect the user. I think Cursed Body? Or Perish Body? Doesn't Perish Body affect both? The advantage being, obviously, that you can switch out. Lifting Slurp stats again. It will work. What was the move that you were like really, I think it was a future sight that you were like, I will force you to click future sight at one point just by making it ridiculously strong. And I clicked it once, and it did like 5 damage. And I was like, okay, never clicking that again. And then promptly deleted it. All right, let's go ahead and get... here. I want to talk to this guy. What does she use? Braveheart, Gym, Maya, Forest Pokemon. Yeah, 150 base power future sight. Let's see here. Forest Pokemon. If you did not put a Trevenant in this gym, that's a crime. That lowers defense. Always lowers defense, specifically. What else could she have? Trevenant's my first thought. Forest Pokemon. I feel like you could have put a Sudowoodo in here just to mess with me. Beedrill is definitely an option. Parasect is an option. Ooh, you could do a lot of different forms of Parasect. So it's a Parasect, but like it has a bunch of weird moves because of the forms. Dun, 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 dun. What else? Oh, SmackDown's actually really good if we can get some hazards. Rock Bounce! Also a really good move. Screw Magnitude. Extra sensory. Does Gravy have the new ability? Ah. Fortitude. I'm going to go with no, because I know what that one does. What's the new ability? Is it hidden or is it normal? Blast Core. Oh, man. Oh, Blast Core. I don't remember how much that increases explosion and self-destruct, but I remember it does it by quite a bit. I was not expecting Blast Core. It makes sense, though. Graveler's so famous for blowing up. Oh, man. Every time I saw one in a Nuzlocke, like in the wild, I was like, uh-oh. Every time. We do get an encounter in here. And it's a Kecleon. It's the only encounter we can really have in here. We're gonna rapid spin. Oh, we got color conversion! I'm so excited. Okay, listen here, you turd. Get in the ball. Color conversion's really cool. I'm biased because I came up with it, but I really like color conversion. What was the other what was the other version of it, Rhyme, that accidentally affected other the attacker instead of Kecleon? I think Grimmsnarl might have it. Yes. Here we go. Everyone loves their Nintendo Switch. Colorate. Fish. What's in that box? I should heal. Colorate sounds like an ability that all of your moves now become your primary type. It's like normalized, but better. Because it's not normal. Okay. So we're about to go into what might be my most hated person. Most hated rare candy guard. Because normally he holds a Kecleon. Or not a Delcatty. Those are not the same Pokemon at all. Also, I was very wrong. Apparently there's this dude first. The fact that I outspeed a Raichu is crazy to me. Oh, Shedskin fixed the para. I was like, what? Breaking Swipe. Yawn. It shouldn't yawn again, right? It has Prankster. I was like, how did it outspeed me? I go to sleep now, but it was worth it. Aromatisse! That was a bad switch. It just occurred to me I'm not a poison type. Fatal Guard? Light has no interaction with Fairy. Way to go, Edelgard. Okay. I was like, wait, what is that? I honestly forgot what that one was. Alright. Noob is now gravy. Except I misspelled it. Gravy. Okay. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Shout out to Cyber for picking the fun ones. Alright. Now we head to the most annoying rare candy guard just because of the Delcatty. The Delcatty's so hard to deal with. But in theory, Rhyme removed the Delcatty. So now we get to see what his craziness cooked up in place of that. Oh, really? This is the wrong team. I was like, this seems not right. As much as I want to do this fight, I do want to see the other fight more. There's no Tooth Fairy, there's no Easter Bunny, there is no Telcatty. Yeah, I actually really want to see what the other team has cooking. Mostly because Ryan put time into making the team, so I want to be able to show it off here. No, that should have worked. Uh-oh. No. I can guarantee you I'm not, because... Actually, I can't guarantee you I'm not. I put the dark patch in. I don't remember, if I'm being honest. I know I put the dark patch on, though. That is fair. Let me try repatching and seeing what happens. There it is. Which would also explain why that Rattata was a Rattata, not a Lowland. Nope, Pokemon Dark. But I did put that patch in that you sent a little bit ago. So maybe that. Let's find out. It said dark. Nope. Okay. Yep. I don't know. I'm going to... Oh, this thing's speed boost quick attack, isn't it? I could breaking swipe to lower attack, but that does nothing. I think I'm going to rapid spin once. Silverwind? Are you joking? Okay, another rapid spin kills. Don't crit? Ow. Are you... Stop clicking detect! There. Jeez. Oh. Got an error. Something about move score. Does it not know who to switch in? Nope. No, it doesn't. Let me try swapping out. Maybe that'll help. That's yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Something with the move score, it's not calculating right. 10-4. Oh, excuse me. Perfect. Small reminder that you guys can steal a Pokemon from another trainer. I guess more we are able to steal another Pokemon, but only if you guys redeem it. It's actually kind of better for me. You don't redeem those all right away. Because the higher the level, the higher the IVs get. Yeah. Yoink, I guess. All right. I don't know what this guy's mons are. Honestly, the Yanma doesn't seem too bad to steal. But I think we wait. We'll go for something in the back. I think that's just more exciting than going, yeah, the Yanma. Yeah. In terms of dark mons. Yeah, if it was light, I would honestly probably take the Delcatty. But, or number 4. All are good. Well, yeah. Set number 2. All right, let's try this again. We wrap it. I should have clicked. Oh, no, taunt doesn't go through anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that did way more damage. Oh. See what you mean by that. Set's more fun. I didn't even think about the normal gem. A Lowland Geodude. I think I just go to normal Graveler. This thing has Blast Core, doesn't it? It's about a boom. Oh. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna Rock Bounce. That one was interesting. Let's go to Badger. Galvanize self-destruct with Electric Gem, yeah. Ooh. So we already have a... we already have a Capsicid. So I would call this a Dukes. It's probably a Grass move. Also probably got 2-headed, right? Even if it did, doesn't matter. Air Slash. Crit. Okay, that works. All right, so this is the mon that we're gonna try and catch. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Ow. Do we kill with fight, do you think? I think pursuit might be safer. It is pretty tanky. Ooh, that was spooky. Oh. As soon as I saw that, I was like, that's bad. I was not expecting... weakness policy. Yeah, that one kind of hurts, I'm not gonna lie. I was really looking forward. Look at the thing set. Okay. Yeah. I mean, oh, I have to name it, don't I? Genderless, so that's a little easier. Oh, whoops. Super screwed that up, my bad. There's a person named VTuber. We're definitely doing that. This is VTuber. Average VTuber. All right. Grab the rare candy, and we do get a snack ball. Ads are running right now, so we will wait. What? Okay then. Modest. IVs are still trash. Celestial body, immune to ground type, and powers dark. Is there a way to, there it is. Oh my word. Celestial body renders Pokemon with the ability immune to ground type moves, also unaffected by arena traps by hazards minus Rototiller? Hazards minus stealth rock. Additionally, if a dark type move is used on the mon, with this ability, its attack or special attack is multiplied. Used by, okay, I see. So it gives dark type stab. Okay. I'm gonna wait for ads to be done and then go over that again. I think that would be good. You know. Oh, waiting on ads. I will go ahead and look. Oh. I figured you would put a dark type move in there though, like Dark Pulse or something. Kind of surprised you didn't have one. Well, maybe you should have given it. I don't even know what dark moves it gets. Almost there. I just picked Dark Pulse because that was the first dark type move I thought of. Welcome back, everyone. So this is the Lunatone that we just got. Hidden power. Yeah, because it's pre-third gym. Hang on, don't start that. I know you. There's some egg moves that happen in this gym, or at least in light they did. Anyway, Celestial Body is really interesting. It is Modest Nature, which is pretty good. That was the wrong button. Celestial Body is really neat. It's Levitate, right? So it's immune to ground. This is all the stuff for hazards. And then if it uses a dark move, its attack or special attack stat is multiplied by 1.5 during the calculation. So it effectively gives it dark stab and levitate, which is neat for Lunatone. And I remember talking to Rhyme about it, and I think there's another one for Soul Rock that gives light stab. Just pretty cool. I have yet to find a dark move other than Hidden Power that actually takes advantage of this in its learn sets. Shadow Ball's Ghost. It does get Dark Pulse? Okay. Night Beam per level? Really? I guess I just missed it. Level 1 though. I don't even have that actually. You probably updated something. And I don't have the updated doc. Yeah, I don't see a single dark type move. I see Moonblast, Moonlight, Rollout, Tackle, Harden, Confusion, Rock Throw all at level 1. This should be the one that I had for the tournament too. Yeah. Oh no. Do not know. Anyway, that's a very interesting one. I am a little bummed about the Ekans Arbok. It's an Arbok now because it's just really cool. Psychic Dark is a pretty interesting type in my opinion. I also came up with that Pokemon's. Oh. What? I can see a redeem. Oh. OG. And Rhyme also redeemed Revivify. Well, I guess we just go 2 back. So you're alive. And Beedrill, I guess. Yeah. And okay, cool. So now we're down to 5. Honestly, yeah, I was about to say Beedrill's pretty freaking hype. It is a little harder to use not knowing what's gonna hit the field. Because it's still a Beedrill, so it is pretty frail. But it is very interesting. We also have a Gligar, but I can't get a Razor Fang yet. Oh, and it's modest. Oof. However, Poison Quick Attack is interesting. Redeemed Rip. What? It's just fair valid. Okay, so we got 6 in there. What we got here? 18, 20. So we got 26. That is a calculator. That is not what I want. That's better. 1d26. Well, that didn't work. Bam. I don't know why it was all the way over there. It's been a while since we've used this thing, though. I think it was like Inclement. All right, here we go. 1D26. Where's the roll button? Start. So the party is going to be at the bottom. Just FYI. Wait, did I count that right? Yeah, I did. So 21 through 26 is in the party. 18. Oh, wait. I think that was B-Drill. No, wait, no. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Kecleon. We're good. No, it's, wait. Yeah, 20. Ooh, we're good. Okay. Into the dead box you go. Ooh. I just remembered B-Drill being like right at the end, and I forgot how math worked for a second. Oh, that would have been hilarious. That would have been fun. All right. Honestly, like if it had been literally anyone else, I would have even been okay with it being the Pokémon. Actually, I would have been pretty annoyed if it was a Mimikyu, because we spent a lot of time trying to find that one. All right. On that note, I think that's a good place to stop. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Tomorrow we will be back at regular time. And quick reminder that Friday we will probably be starting a little late. I'm sorry, Ryan. We've been going for 5 hours and I require food. It's one of those things that's really annoying, but I need it. Sorry. If I figure out how to photosynthesize and no longer require food, I will stream all day long. Don't worry. Until then, though, we're going to have to break. So thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Hope to see you back tomorrow. Yeah, and that's it. So stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.